Oh shoot. I almost hit stop streaming. Okay, here we are. Where the audio was nice. Oh. Here we go. The extension, yo, they just released a open beta to one of their new joints. I will be goofing around with that for a little bit. I'm gonna download it later though, cause them extension downloads is heavy. I don't wanna lag up the stream. I'm gonna be messing with that though. Get that joint downloaded. Now you will be seeing some videos on that open beta joint they got going. Right now though, I'm like, let me level up a couple of characters. I got me shaman to level 80 yesterday. Mythic Illidan. Right now I'm leveling up some characters, but I will be making my way back to Extension. Just trying to get some of these characters leveled up, because when it comes time to get to these dungeon farms so I could get me some gear, I got a lot of these little level 30s and 50s who can't do much of nothing. 60s too. So I'm like, let me get a couple other characters leveled up. Already got the lineup ready, you know what I mean? Jadam, I will be PvPing on him most likely, because I can't not PvP on a rogue. Barney, definitely gonna be PvPing on her. Ladon, my main money mover. And this character for a video I'm gonna be recording probably on next Wednesday. So, already got the lineup ready to go, but right now I'm about to level up this little warrior here. I need to get some characters leveled. Get her to 80 right quick. Get her to 80 right quick, because warriors got real good mobility and AoE. On the dwarf. Like, I want to go with a look that I never did before. Warriors have immaculate mobility and AoE, so I want to get some of these warriors out of the way. You up right now, son. Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, right? Back in the day, last thing you would have ever said for good mobility is a warrior. But now, you know what I mean? Got 50 charges, heroic leaps and stuff like that. Then everything you kill gives you a 30% boost. You got fast footwork, so you can move even faster. And then there's a couple of joints in the hero talents that make you move faster. They got fair mobility. Then you got this joint too. Single-minded fury increases your movement speed by another 5. Yeah, pretty much. All you had was charge. Charge and fucking... What's the other one that you would switch to berserker mode and use? I'm messing up on her though. She has 2 singles. But I don't have her single-minded fury. I'll switch to that when she levels up. I don't want to change her build. I don't even know what build this is, actually. Why would I have Dragon Roar and Shockwave? Is this her old PvP build? This might be her old PvP build. That doesn't make sense to have 2. Yeah, Intercept. That doesn't make sense to have 2 Shockwaves. Might be her old PvP build. Whoops. I will keep it. Most of my PvP builds were made for sheer damage any dang ways. I'm sure we'll do fine in a dungeon. Real quick though, before this dungeon pop up, there's a sample that's been stuck in my head and I need to find it real quick. I want to make a beat with it. Hopefully this dungeon don't pop while I'm looking it up. And there it is. What the fuck is the timing on that? That joint I looked, it said 8 minutes. As soon as I want to go find a sample real quick, it pops up immediately. Timewalking. Get off me, big man. Wow, she hits hard. Ooh, shoot, Fury built like that? The fuck? I didn't know Fury was doing it like that. God, dog, boy. I'm taking aggro on this speed, boy. Oh. Fucking buster. I didn't know Fury was putting it down like that. God, dog, boy. I'm doing 100,000 DPS at level 70. What the fuck? Where's the tank at? Oh, he right there.
Over there. Why do you...
I got this boss.
Yo, Fury go crazy as fuck, boy. What's up with you then, big boy? Come on now. Come on, slam the fuck out of here. Ain't slamming nothing, son. I gotta get my fucking, my PvP skills back in action. I'm a lot slower than I used to be. Dang, Fury go dumb, okay. See, that's a problem, because I know I'm already... What probably burnt me out in the first dang place was trying to be good at 20 different characters. But now I'm seeing this immaculate damage. End up trying again, dude. 5091. I'll probably eventually make at least one PvP character. I haven't done Ascension since it was set in the vanilla. Which was like, what, 4 or 5 years ago now? The last time I tried PvP, it was a fucking spam mess of people playing fucking meta specs and taking 0 damage. That was fucking poo. This is not the type of PvP I do. I'm over the mage with 5.5 million health. What the fuck? That's a lot of dang gear, boy. Zoladar, man. Wagwan with ya. The tank has absolutely no clue where he's going. Oh, he's only level fucking... I don't know what level he is. Beep, beep, beep. This is some absurd crap right here. I'm loving this. It's that big boy damage right here. Gee, hard as fuck.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
He said move like you signed up for this. Well, there's your problem, brother. They didn't. Leveling PvP? I was doing a little bit of I did a little bit of the leveling PvP.
Who dares challenge me?
Timewalking is one of the best ways to level. You get a character to level 80 in like an hour or less. Especially if you tanking. This dungeon gives you motion sickness. I'm sure glad I've never had to deal with stuff like that. I've always heard people talk about that. I'm like, that seems fucking annoying. Who's he shooting at? You supposed to attack his cannon, or I really don't remember this place. What I do know is as soon as he targets me, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh. The fire.
Got my
I just
sights
grabbed
on
something.
you.
I don't know what it was. Oh, I'm on the canyon, boy.
Give 'em all you got.
No path available.
Let's take this
Oh, there we go.
down to your level.
This warrior's stupid, man. Goodness gracious. I need to move this to a closer spot so I don't have to look all the way at the other screen just to see what y'all saying. Somewhere closer, but I'm not sure where. I got this massive 4K screen and they don't make much of a difference sometimes. How the fuck did everybody die? The tank and the dang healer died. How the fuck? Zoom way in. Yeah, no, I never mind this dungeon. This is actually one of the few dungeons that I prefer because it's more simplistic out of all the Well, a lot of Warlords of Draenor dungeons are pretty simplistic. They shown up both did die. I don't know if you understand how. Doesn't seem like anything really happened. Wait, what the fuck? The level 22 isn't the tank. This guy is the tank. Why did it say the level 22 is the tank this whole dang time? I'm missing something. I didn't mean to charge in before the what's name, but I accidentally popped my crap too early. He's so strong, I'm grabbing fucking aggro on accident, dude. Goodness gracious. So why is Deadly Boss Mods not doing his fucking job? Oh, we done. Okay. 200. Ain't that supposed to be 500? What they got going on? They're ripping me off, man. That's supposed to be 500, not 200. 200. What kind of crap is that? Ah, shoot. Other spot. I need them to hurry up and come through with their freaking Legion time walking, son. That's gonna be mad fun. I had good, genuine fun during, what was it? MOP time walking. That was good. That was good. I need to see more of that. New Orgrimmar can be a bit all over the place. I still favor the old school one. It's just, you know what I mean? It's that old school nostalgic look that it once was, you know? That light tan sand. The red rocks. The new one is, it's alright. No, it's alright. But aesthetically, the old school one was where it was at.
What do you need? May these goods serve you well.
Really is 200. Yo, they robbing me, son. It's supposed to be 500.
Come again.
What kind of gear are you selling, sir? Pretty fancy. That's not so fancy, but, you know, I'll collect all that I can. Oh, that blue and purple is pretty. That's nice. Ooh. fuck is this weird looking thing? Brains mog, I'm gonna take it. Two-hander. Is she level? What? No level. Oh, she's 70, I forgot. Okay, all this gear is poo, so we'll wait till she get a higher level to really get some stuff. What the fuck? What was I about to say? Burning Crusade dungeons are absolutely some of my favorite. They are, well, exactly like you just said, they're very straightforward. No twists and turns, loops and this and bullcrap, all that extra stuff is just straightforward. You need to get, you're at point A, you need to get to point B. Simple as that. TBC dungeons are some of the dang best. I did indeed disable memberships a little while ago because at the time, that was when I had stopped uploading to the channel and I really didn't know what else I was going to do here. So I disabled it because I didn't want people, you know, putting money into it when I thought I wasn't going to be uploading no more. Another thing too is I really didn't know what I would have added to it. You know, like I could add memberships, but it's like, what am I going to give people? Unless people just really want the icons, then I'll bring it back for that and make it as cheap as possible. Okay, let me try to find that sample real quick before the next dungeon pops. What the fuck was that dude's name? I don't remember his name. Cypress Hill. I know they did. How I could just kill a man. I figured some people would probably do that, but it kind of didn't feel right to me. And not be uploading anymore, but still have it up. And that's when I kind of realized, messed up. Do a lot of stuff in this game that I find fun. I found the sample, but dang, these dungeons popping quick, fast, in a flash. That's it. Exactly what the fuck I'm looking for. Uh-huh, that's it. That's the one. Ah, shoot. That is exactly the sample I was looking for.
Way to a river of souls, stranger. It is not to turn back. This was once a place of peace, for eternal rest.
Hey, you see that is why, brother, I always give you thanks. I'm gonna keep the channel straightforward now, though. It's gonna be the Warcraft stuff for sure this time. To see what I did was I had realized that I goofed. I'm like, dang, now that I'm not doing the Warcraft stuff and the gaming stuff, it's like, I just feel like what the fuck? How you gonna silence me when I'm not casting, I'm fighting? It never makes sense to me. This dungeon, how they can silence you, but you're on a character who's melee. She ain't speaking, she's swinging. This dude is going the counter fucking clockwise direction, man. What's going on? Or the clockwise direction. Oh no, this is counterclockwise. Don't fool yourself. But everything is gonna be the way it should be now. Continuing my game and stuff, because I kind of goofed any dang ways. I'm like, why am I trying to do photography videos on YouTube? That doesn't even make sense. I should be doing that on Instagram and Deviant. you know, places where people are actually looking for photography stuff. And then on YouTube, I do my gaming. And all my characters are swaggy, my boy. You know what I mean? They got it, you know what I mean? It's swag and swag only. I ain't gonna lie, I love dang near every character. All of them have their own type of style that just works. You can rock all of them properly with just a simple transmog. You can make each and every character look fresh as fuck. Plus the female troll has so much great customization. It would have been criminal. Someone like myself who's always customizing characters, it would have been criminal not to. Unswag for sure, you know what I mean? All my characters gotta be styling at all times. Can't be nothing less, can't be nothing more.
Feast on your terror.
She's so fucking strong, this is stupid.
Swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Oh no, I do gotta redo her build because I can't. She's level 70. I just forgot she can't earn any more talents outside of hero talents. You know what I mean? Check the fit though. Oh, that's little as fuck. Hold on, check the fit though. You feel what I'm saying? It's always swaggy. The blood troll style is on 100. This has always been this character's style. It's blood troll thing. You know what I'm saying? Come on, come on. Come on. On extension? What the fuck? Holy Fire Ice Mage? That sounds like the build I got on my priest. It's a Holy Smite build. The damage is absurd. I didn't unplug my mic because I sure enough accidentally smacked the crap out of it. Yeah, it sounds like a Smite build. It's like the build I use on my my priest. She's a Smite build, and the damage is absolutely ridiculous. I need to finish leveling her though. It's a really old build, but it doesn't surprise me that it's still viable because it hits that hard. Unless he did something slightly different because it's mostly a single target build. It's not a heavy AoE build, but it hits seriously hard. I wouldn't be surprised if he has some sort of modified variant of that. Judgment, Holy Fire, and then Glacial Freeze. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a slightly modified variant of the Holy build. The Holy build is Smite and Holy Fire. Holy Fire is the one that's doing the supreme damage. I'm sure you'll be able to look that up, though. Somebody most likely gonna have that build. People love hiding stuff, but you can only hide it for so long. And people who always want to be the best at all times, so they be hiding crap from people for no dang reason. Nobody can be as good as me.
Will ripple across eternity.
Oh shoot. The fuck? Oh yeah. Just gave me some nice boosts. The vert just passed up some boost, boy. I see why he want to go though. We got a tank, we got a healer, and we got a strong DPS. That is a good mix there. There's a good mix there, boy. Did you just see the way this bird was flying? He was flapping one wing apiece.
I have not been this close to her
How
in
flying was
many
that?
years.
Don't crash now, birdie.
The High Sage will be well
one's
protected.
for the damage?
We can fly no closer. Destroy their false sun, that we may meet
I'm
again
gonna go with this
in
one.
the shade.
This is the one that gives you mobility. Mobility. He going all in. Yeah, buddy. Ah! I just got smacked in the face with some bullcrap. Now we got a high level warrior here, so warriors is just really strong. Like, oh, that's me. I promise you, I ain't even know, dog. I was just saying because I saw him doing the same thing. He did it a little sooner than I did, so I thought that was him. What level is he? He's got 6,000 health. 6 million health. How? Why is she so strong? Is there a secret to single-minded fury that nobody knows? That I'm just now finding out on accident? I think there might be a secret to single-minded fury that nobody know about, you know what I mean? Almost ran into that group. I'm like a good group, about to be level 62 already. 72 already, I mean. Like something's off, man. There might be secretly some crap about single-minded fury that we don't know. This is ridiculous. That was probably the ugliest sound I've ever made in my life. Maybe I'm just dang good at making builds, baby. I don't know, son. I might not touch her dang build. This build nice as fuck. At level 71, there shouldn't be. That's some. This is the type of damage you would see for a level 10 with a bunch of high levels. Oh. Wasn't taking no chances. Crap hit hard as fuck, boy. Nah, yeah, not at no level 70. That's something you would see happening at... This fool tried to jump the fence. That's something you would see happening for like a level 10 or something. Dang, bird hitting the crap out of me. Yo, they moving. That fool up there about to die. Ah, the beauty of being a warrior. Good old fucking second wind, healing my health right back up like it's nothing. How the heck they doing that? My health right back up. Yeah, this damage is ridiculous. I'm starting to believe that it might be some secrets to single-minded fury. Cause I'm running 2 singles versus 2 big two-handers. Shoot, come to think about it, a lot of my fury warriors are single-minded fury. Maybe this was on purpose. I mean, she's not a Fury warrior, but that's what's confusing me. She's a protection warrior. This might be her old Fury build, though.
We will cast you down like
Um,
the mongols.
Now that I'm kind of doing it the way I should, and not the way that burnt me out, I've actually been enjoying it just fine. The only thing I'm really gonna go hardcore on, honestly, is fucking transmogging. But like all the heavy duty raiding and all that. I mean, not raiding. I never raided. The heavy duty PvP and all that. I'm slowing down on all that. I'm just going PvP on 2 characters instead of trying to be good at fucking all 70 of my characters. Because I didn't realize that I had probably burnt myself up. What the fuck is this? Yo, this ain't Falco. This ain't, you know what I mean? Because I didn't think about it. I was playing Extension, single player, War main, retail, classic, while trying to be a good raider on Extension, record 1 trillion videos on single player project, be a great PvPer on War main, be a great PvPer on classic and retail, while also trying to level characters on those said dungeon accounts, or not accounts, on those said expansions. I was doing way too dang much and didn't realize it. Why the heck are we in this? Ah! Well, there goes the group. This fool queued up for fucking... It was the dang healer. Wasn't he the fucking leader? Yeah, I was doing way too dang much and didn't realize it. Got burnt out. I don't know if I'm down for it. What's the name? Ah, come on, man. That was a beautiful group, dude. Am I going to have to wait 30 minutes? Or no, because everybody, they left first. Okay, boom. I'm going to say, please don't waste my time. All I'm going to do is hop on a different character. Let's see here. I was doing way too dang much. Way too dang much. And didn't realize it. So I'm like, alright. Let me go back. Because number one, I mean, for the first little bit it was fine. Because it's like I really was getting a break. It's like I really was getting a break and all that. But then I was like, yes, I do miss it though. I do miss it quite a bit. Yeah, see, I knew he wanted good DPS. I don't know why the fuck her DPS is so strong, but I ain't mad at it. We flying through these dang dungeons. Apply. This fool gotta wait 30 minutes? "12 minutes? Wait, so how's he queuing up? You can't queue up if you got a... It was the healer. The healer was the leader. The healer was the leader. That fool queued up for fucking... This nigga queued up for the Shadowlands crap. I'll say, yeah, sorry, brother. I ain't trying to wait no 12 minutes. 12 minutes, we be in a dungeon already. I ain't in no party, alright? What the fuck? Oh no, don't do this to me! That fucking healer played us, man. I bet he did that bullcrap on purpose. No, he probably made a mistake. It wouldn't make sense to do that on purpose. It wouldn't be very much. There wouldn't be very much to gain out of purposely putting people, unless he wanted people to have to wait some amount of time. I don't freaking know. I got nothing for it. Alright, guess we're gonna go ahead and level up another character for the next 10 minutes. We'll backtrack over to her. Yeah, man, it was most likely just an accident. I highly doubt he was like, oh man, let me queue up for a Shadowlands dungeon. I can't even get it out because that's how stupid it is. Let me queue up for a Shadowlands dungeon so I can make them have to wait 30 minutes when they back out. I highly doubt that was the thinking. He was most likely like, oh man, let's get this going. I got a good DPS, good tank. And just hit the wrong joint on accident. Ooh, shoot. She ain't got nothing. Why do they send me emails that I'm live? How could I not know that I'm live, you know? Let's go with a lower level. I don't feel like doing her spec right now. Who's got their spec already made up? Who was I just on? The Rogue, that's right. I don't get it. YouTube be doing it. Let's go ahead and send this guy an email and let him know that he's live. And surely he doesn't know that he's live, right? So let's send him an email. Let him know that he's live. Like, come on, son. Wasting my email space, baby. Alright, little rogue, you rogue. Here we go. This might level her like 2 times. You get so much XP out this crap. A pirate lady.
Hi.
Anything in here she could... Oh, that's better than what she got. More agility, too. Way more agility. Yeah, that's possible. There's people who accidentally do that. That is exactly why on OBS I use multiple profiles, just so that doesn't happen. I got 3 profiles. One for the Warcraft channel, one for the gaming, and one for the music. I don't stream on the music channel, therefore that one has nothing on it. It's mainly meant for recording music videos. One for the 3rd channel. That way everything goes right where it is. Yeah, my record keybind, my stream doesn't have a keybind, just to keep that from happening. My recording has a keybind, my stream does not. That way when I'm recording videos, I don't accidentally hit the live button and boom, I'm live while recording videos and crap and people seeing stuff early. My stream though, I don't put a keybind on my stream just in case for that exact reason. Wonder if I play this one part of the sample over and over, would I get some kind of copyright? Because while we waiting, I might sit here and try to make a dang beat. That too. I don't, you know, I don't really stream like that, so never a need to. I was say, is this person bragging about being able to bench press over 100 pounds? Might be a lady. If that is the case, then that's some decent strength right there. I mean, that's some eye strength. These fools is in the chat arguing about weightlifting. What the fuck? I swear, people argue about the most random crap on the internet, boy. Some people exercise, some people don't. What the fuck? Gives a crap. That's why people's hairlines be falling back. Be stressing themselves out over stupid crap. This guy keeps bragging about how he weightlifts. Now I'm angry. Gives a crap. Who gives a crap? I've always been that type of person, though. If it's meaningless, I'm not gonna be able to give a crap. You know what I mean? That's how I used to avoid so many arguments when I was younger. Because people would try to be arguing about something, and I'm like, I can't express to you how much I do not care. You're gonna have to find somebody else to entertain that bullcrap you talking about. Because it ain't me. These NPCs ain't giving a fuck. This character doing some decent little damage too. Some decent little damage on this little bitty rogue. Yeah. The only way you could get me to response is if what you're doing is either physical, like you keep grabbing me or something, then we definitely gonna have an issue. Or like, let's say, like freaking key my car or something, then I'll care. But like random arguments, come on, man. I'm gonna have to hit somebody else up for that. I don't do random arguments. I don't do random arguments. Most politic arguments. Well, I don't even know if I can say most. A lot of politic arguments.
No.
That is a lot of crap I can't be bothered to give a crap about. We already have to deal with way too much bullcrap in our lives. I don't even know if I can say we have to deal with. We're subjugated to deal with. You know what I mean? Forced to deal with. I can't be asked to argue about some dumb crap. You feel me? I'm trying to get to this money so I can enjoy the rest of this bullcrap. You feel me?
We are all doomed.
Are these bosses? What are we fighting? Oh, that's the boss. What the heck is this? You usually don't get a lot of random NPCs with voices.
We have not yet purified the waters.
Purified the waters. Like a dude from Cataclysm? The waters are nearly purified. What the fuck? You do got a lot of health. Why are my characters so dang strong? What was I doing before I got up out here? See? I was doing too much. Can't see this big boy. Why he sound like the old dragons from Vanilla? Tank catching me a little bit. What is these? You say, "Ow!" That must have fucking hurt. Killing them without even looking at them. Whack. Sounds this man is making. Gloves? You see them gloves? Level 64? Ooh, those are way better. Way fucking better. Goodness gracious. Her gear is pretty outdated. Well, how the fuck is she doing so much damage? Okay, just a couple items. Trinkets, stuff like that. I guess I'll be building great characters, man. Funny, because this character ain't been active in fucking a decade, probably. I mean, I leveled her here and there just so she could stay up with being able to open up my lockboxes, because she really just turned into a lockbox character. But she hasn't had truly good gear since Cataclysm when she was a level 80 twink. This character used to be disgusting back in the day. I mean, I used to legit duel and smack around certain level 85s. Of course, they had to be low geared 85s, but I mean, just imagine that, right? You're sitting there chilling and you just watch a level 80 rogue smack around a dang level 85 with 100,000 health. Her freaking she was a mastery stacker. I used to stack a crap ton of mastery on her. I don't remember what the exact number was, but all I do know is at level 80 her eviscerate would crit around 30 to 40,000. I'll tell you, this character was busted. I mean, she was busted. Her name used to be Bobbleheaded though. Then I changed it to Headbeard. I'm like, okay, Bobblehead is ugly. If I'm gonna start playing this character, we're not running around with Bobblehead. It was funny back then, but he needs an actual name, so I changed it to Headbeard. Very Nordic name. Her lore is she was born in barren tundra with all the humans out there, where she then built a criminal empire. And by criminal empire, I mean all the fucking gold I make. Doing herbalism and whatnot. But on her, she's stealing the herbs. Right? Getting smacked by a level 80 rogue and bobbleheaded. I remember there was this mage. It was a level 80 twink mage. She thought she was Mrs. Big Dog. She saw a level 80 twink rogue and she was like, I'm gonna smack this fool. Pulled up, hit me with the door flag, and just immediately backs up. So she just knew. She was like, oh man, this about to be easy work. Little did she know, in just one eviscerate, over half her health would be gone. The thing is, she was stacking all that real nice ice crown stuff with like 10 tons worth of gems in it. Oh, am I fighting the wrong fool? Oops. All that ice crown gear with 10 tons of gems. I was reforging Cataclysm blues. The ice crown stuff is cool, but this Cataclysm stuff is fucking busted. Killed her in just one eviscerate and a good ambush. Or not killed her, it was a duel, but knocked her down in just one good eviscerate. Why the fuck does that spider have tentacles sticking out of it? Yeah. The power advantage was massive. So I would have a... I wonder if I still got her stuff. I should check her bank. I wonder if I still got some of it. I think I still got some of her stuff from when she was a level 70 twink. The level 70 stuff was cool, but I'm like, this is boring. Everybody does it. I'm moving up to 80, baby. So the thing is, that ice crown stuff, yeah, you could put 10 tons of gems in it. I had a few ice crown pieces, but I mainly went toward grabbing each and every single Cataclysm piece I could possibly get, including quest items. You would see me out in fucking Hyjil doing quests just to get this character the best gear I could possibly get her. She was so fucking dirty.
I can't fight it!
Oh. She said flee the vines. Oh, she said divine at first, the way she was talking. I just accidentally wasted a kill spree with one combo. To me, the best brackets have always been 19, 20, 29, 39, 49, 60. 70 was cool, but I liked doing 69 just because it would, you know, it's nothing like smacking on a full brutal gladiator while you're wearing a bunch of low-end Burning Crusade gear with 10 tons of AP gems stacking to it. Dang, they giving me gear right now. She ain't doing enough damage. Ooh, this helmet ugly as fuck. Hold on, we got to transmog. I got to do something about this.
Lucky do's and loot. I have many wares.
We cannot have her running around in that goofy looking helmet. It sounded normal at first, alright? When you put it like that.
Stop this beast before it can escape.
I ain't even think about it like that. Dang, I spit everywhere laughing that hard. Or, you big dumb piece of garbage. I just wasted kill spree again. I check to see if my clothes is done washing. Pants are annoying me.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
Back up a little bit.
It's reviving the little ones.
She said it's reviving the little ones. Well, who the fuck? You know what I mean? Who got the where they you know what I mean? Where they find these dang voice actors? These people stink. The vines, they control us. Nah, this fool. She's reviving the little ones. Where the fuck they find these people at, man? This green item dagger is better than mine daggers? Oh goodness. Oh wait, I'm not using daggers. What am I talking about? Oh, because I was talking about subtlety earlier. I confused myself. Yeah, no, she's not subtlety no more. I should have switched her back.
Friend of the Grummels, like you.
I hate that subtlety as a dagger spec now, because if I could, I would switch Jaden back to subtlety. He was subtlety for his entire existence up until MOP, I believe. That was the worst when they did that. I'm like, really? Why the fuck would you make it a dagger only spec? Let's go with the Thistle Tea. Her energy is a little low a lot of the time, some of the times. Let's see here. Dodging, we don't have to worry about that. We will not be PvPing on this character. She has never been a PvP character. Well, her early days. That was a long time ago. More energy is good. More energy means we can swing more. More swinging means more DPS. Yeah, that crap sucks. Subtlety was my absolute favorite spec. It wasn't the dagger spec that I favored. Dang, 66 in just one dungeon? Art, them dungeons is crazy at them low levels. Alright, back to the warrior. Back to the warrior. Back to the warrior. Yeah, assassination was always the dagger spec. It was a dagger spec then. I mean, you could use swords, and I had a few characters who were a mixed breed spec in Assassin's early days, but it was the true first actual dagger only spec. Subtlety was a mixed spec. You could use swords, you could use daggers. You know, it really depended on your choice. It fucking, ugh. I hated when they did that so much, because it was at that very moment I then realized, it's like, oh shoot, my favorite spec I will no longer be able to play the way I've always played it. Now, granted, combat. Oh, I just sold her shield on accident. Get back. He's a protection warrior still.
Many farewells.
Alright, let's do this. Get this level. Let's get this full to 80, man. Yeah, pretty much. Any weapon you found, you could use. You know? And for me, my favorite was always swords. The sitting behind people and ambushing was cool and all, but I preferred the swords because it didn't matter what angle we were at. You know, I was gonna smack something regardless. Didn't matter the angle, didn't matter working if I was behind you, if I was in front of you, at the side of you. We was fighting. I didn't have to be behind you, none of those goofy tricks and, oh, let me hit him with gouge and slow him down so I can ambush him and all this extraterrestrial. Nah, pull up on you, smack you, and keep it moving, you know what I'm saying? Get in, get out. They changed it when they made it a dagger-only spec. I mean, they made it where you could do it at any angle now, but, like, just limited to daggers is whack. That's boring. I was always swords. That was always my thing. Mainly because swords just looked the best. But for the longest, I was running with them dual swords.
Come again.
They're freaking ugly. Or really ugly. Now that right there is a properly dressed, what kind of orc is that? Who's the dark orcs? I forgot. Not the black orcs. That's the... Never finished this? Oh, shoot. Which orcs are those? I forget. Man, I remember the first time I saw those joints. That was actually where my druid came from. My druid Midsummer. I made him because my dad was raiding a ton through Burning Crusade, and he had one of the Molten Claws, and I wanted to get a druid leveled up. Hence the name Midsummer. He was going to be a druid of flame, which is crazy because I didn't even know a druid of the flame was a thing back then. I was just creating a druid named Midsummer who was going to be a druid of fire,
isn't it?
and I wanted him to have that claw as his main hand weapon. I didn't know that would be very terrible for a druid to have, but I still wanted it. You know what I'm saying? 10-year-old me as well was like, yo, that'd be sick as fuck to have on a druid with the full Midsummer robe.
No matter.
A lot of orcs in this dang group. They all orcs,
proceed.
except for the one dwarf. Dwarven man. Oh, wait, don't. Oh, shoot, I ain't the fastest, the hunter.
The Vindicators and the Exiles.
Get down there,
of the
hunter!
past. Heroes all. Their souls still remain with us here.
Man's name is Be Fast Hot Dog. What the fuck does that mean? Wait, he ain't no actual orc. He ain't no real orc. That's a faker. Oh.
As for
Still
you,
doing unruly
I think
damage.
It is fitting that one of my tools dispatches the others.
Protect her.
What kind of name is that?
These intruders.
None live who assault the holy Oculi.
Oh, that's how you say that? Alkanai? I always say it.
Strike you down.
I don't know what the fuck I always said, honestly. Wasn't bad, though. Niggas die in 2 seconds flat, man.
She got away. The defenses. She had help.
Why did 3 people just do the exact same thing?
Order were corrupt. I will gather any who remain loyal here and protect them.
Arcadoon? I've always said
Go for this top.
the original one. I think I say something like Arcanine or Arcanine. No. I don't know what the fuck I always said, honestly. I want to say Archidine or something like that. Archidon. Yeah, I think that's what I always said. Archidon. Mainly because I was a kid at the time when they had dropped and I had absolutely no clue what the fuck I was looking at. So I always said Archidon or something like that. Arcanine Crips. I guess I was close. When you start playing fantasy games and you see these unknown words, it's like, I don't know how you pronounce that, so I'm gonna just make something up. Like Seathun, Exania, Illidan,
Coil your souls into darkness.
Everscrape. Words that I would never had seen in my actual life, so I had no clue where you would even begin to pronounce them craps.
I'm too late. My
And as I got older, I'm like, oh, okay. Illidian, Eviscerate, stuff like that.
Okanai,
Anixia.
secure this chamber.
That boy got hit with the boulder.
The barrier protecting Okanai.
How much health do these fools have? 800,000? He's hitting like 5% of their health in like one go. With like a couple of swings. I know one of the first games that had me confused was Quake. I thought it was like the word. I thought it was like quack, like what a duck would say. I'm like, how the fuck do you pronounce it? But I would never actually say it because I didn't want to say it wrong. So in my head, I would always be like, "When we play that shooting game," is what I would say. But in my head, I would be like, I don't know, Quack 3. Oh man, I miss Quake 3. Greatest FPS game of all time, dude. Let me charge!
Dares meddle in the words of the Legion? This world.
What the fuck? I tried to charge. I didn't realize how close I was. Now this is Carpal Tunnel this is Carpal Tunnel Simulator right here. God, dog, I'm just pushing buttons, trying to keep up with this crap. Global cooldown is insane. I get the hidden ability every fucking less than half a dang second, it feels like. No character will ever be more painful than that level. I had a level 20 Fury Warrior Twink back in the day who I stacked haste on. That was easily, by far, my most painful character to play. Like that playing that character caused true, actual physical pain within the wrist region. This character's close. She's about half the speed of the original character was. That original character, she had so much haste, I think her global cooldown was like... Shoot, I would have to find an old video, because I'm pretty sure I have a video I uploaded of her back in the day. I think her name was Jadea? Yeah, because that's the name of my Final Fantasy character. On that old Final Fantasy game I ain't been on in forever. All I know is her global cooldown was near 0.10, I think. Which meant when you hit an ability, you would have to hit it immediately again after. You had just hit the ability. You would hit it and it'd be ready to go. Straight away. The character was truly painful to play. The craziest thing was, she was strong, but she was stronger when I made her a crit build. But the haste was just so absurd, I kept her that way. Just solely off the novelty fact of how absurdly fast the character was. She was powerful, don't get me wrong. She was very powerful, very noticeably strong. Most high levels I would get paired into with, like, let's say I was doing like one of those holiday joints. they'd be like, holy crap, this warrior, this level 20 warrior is overpowered. But the pain it would cause playing a character that dang fast.
Thank you for your actions, but it is
It was truly painful. If I'm not mistaken, her global cooldown was 0.11, if I'm not mistaken. Which is ridiculous. I don't even know. Let me see. Can I see that? Do I have my... I don't. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, here we go. What is this character's global cooldown? I don't even know what I would type in that video, though. Find that video. Let's see here. Global cooldown 1.44. So yes, she was below a second. Well below a second. Haste. Let me see. Kill Wagwan. Dang, what did I call that video? Yeah. That wouldn't work. Level 20. I know dang well I recorded a video with her. I know I did! I think that was back in Legion. Level 20 paladin kills. No! Did I not? That's some bullcrap, yo. Legion. Oh shoot, I uploaded more Legion PvP than I remember. Legion. Dang, my videos used to be short as fuck. 5 minutes, 4 minutes. 3 minutes right here. Full battle number 16, Brewmaster Monk. That's 3 minutes, and that was a fast fucking yeah. Started stuttering like a dang idiot. That was a fast BG. Couldn't get the crap out. Stuttering nigga, man. Dang, I don't see nothing. I know dang well I uploaded a video of her. I just don't know what, because my titles back then were horrible. So I don't even slightly know what I would have titled that video. I was doing a lot of skits and stuff back then. Well, honey. Is that? I haven't done arena in a long time. What is 1200? That is good. Dang, that's a big damage increase. You know, your boy was never big on arena. That wasn't my thing. That wasn't my thing. I can't find it. That sucks. I really wanted to show y'all that. She was ridiculous. Yeah, I did not touch arena during Legion. Dude, I didn't touch arena during most expansions. I only did a little bit during BFA because my brother and my sister wanted to goof around with it a little bit. 2400. Dang, that sucked, man. She was so fucking powerful, son. She had a real swaggy transmog, too. The character was nice as fuck. I remember she was in a tuxedo and she had a wolf mask on.
What are you looking for?
I ain't looking for nothing right now, brother. Oh shoot, I need to queue up. I'm busy looking for this dang video. I've had a lot of twink characters over the years. The highest I ever hit was 1600 something. That was when I was goofing, like I said, when I was goofing around with my my brother and my sister. We wasn't taking it serious. We just wanted to see how far we could get. Surprisingly enough, I think we won 3, only lost 1. I've just never been an arena player. An arena force. Arena forces you to play a style that I never did. You know what I'm saying? It forces you to play a specific way that I don't really like. I would prefer to creep up on a fool, catch him lacking. I don't give a crap how high his gear is, how low his gear is. If I catch you alone, I'm getting at you. With Arena, you're forced to fight. Level 73? Oh, I'm messing up. I should be out in frickin' Dornagal farming mad frickin' herbs right now. Instead, I'm sitting around, you know what I'm saying? Always got to get from 70 to 80. You got to be herbing and mining. That's how you get extra XP and cash, boy. I was ditching class for the cash. That line always cracks me up. Man, talking about he was ditching class for the cash. The only reason people even knew about that dude was TK. And y'all probably have no clue who I'm talking about. Because that's how obscure of a rapper that guy was. People only listen to that song for TK. TK 40 something. Ah, snap. There it is. Let me enter the portal first. I was ditching class for the cash, nigga. I'll probably hop on Cataclysm a little bit here and there. Not a whole ton. I might grind out and get the PvP set, just so when I get on I can smack people. But I won't do too much. I probably should have accepted that dungeon. I forgot loading into Dornagal. Yep. Sweet. Forgot loading into Dornagal isn't exactly the fastest process. Alright, this little lady needs mining and herbalism. I don't know if we can say little lady. This is the troll woman. She's about 7 feet tall. 7'2" maybe. It's not exactly little.
Do you have a query?
I do. I need herbalism and mining. I'm missing something? Oh. I can't read apparently. Where's the herbs, brother? And I ain't talking about no schmelking. I can't lie to you, this is why I love PvP so much. I don't get burnt out on PvP. Unless I'm attempting to be good at, 50 different characters. But let's say I just play 1 or 2 or 3 characters like any normal person. It's hard to get burnt out. Really easy to get burnt out when you're trying to be good at 33 characters. That'll burn you out. But when you're just PvPing with, 1 or 2, I've never gotten burnt out on holy crap, that is loud on PvP. PvP is just always fun. It's always shining. You know what I'm saying? It's always a shining light. It's always a gem. There's almost never a dull moment. Even when your group is getting absolutely obliterated, you can still find some fun. Yeah, see, that will burn you out. Now you gotta sit there for multiple hours a day doing dang raids. And in some cases, you probably don't even want to do it. I feel like her damage is just getting higher. It's not equaling out, it's just getting higher. Either that or a lot of these fools with these 5 million healths don't know what the fuck they doing or something. Something's going on, baby. How we still big dog out here? This is crazy. Because when I was on my shaman, I was getting groups with all kinds of 5 million, 6 million, 9 million health fools, and they was obliterating me in DPS. Maybe there is some scaling that I don't know about between 70 to 80 now, because, I mean, there always has been, of course, but maybe Blizzard nerfed it or something. Within the one day that I played from yesterday leveling my shaman to this character, because I was literally just on yesterday. And my shaman was doing around this much damage. But everybody else was doing their equal amount of damage for a bunch of heavily geared level 80s. That's what's confusing me right now. Because her damage is fucking otherworldly right now. I'm starting to think there's something about single what? What the fuck did I just say? Single-minded fury that people ain't talking about. This crap is ridiculous. I feel like I'm on one of my level 10 twinks right now.
Start smashing.
It doesn't feel like I'm playing a level 73, it feels like I'm playing a level 11. What's her mastery? Let me see her mastery. I think her mastery is ridiculous. Her crit is nice as fuck. Mastery? Mastery is pretty dang high. Maybe that's it. Yeah, you still be playing a lot kill like kill, right? Is modern single-minded fury this ridiculous? I mean, her gear is decent for her level, but these foes got 5 million health apiece. They should be flying way past me, just like what was on when I was on my shaman. Is single-minded fury really this dang ridiculous? I'm about to switch all my fury warriors to single-minded fury. What the fuck? Yeah, see, I remember the haste thing, but this isn't just a haste thing. This is like damage. She's hitting seriously hard. I mean, look how much more DPS I'm doing than everybody. And it's been like this every single dungeon since I've started streaming. I haven't lost top DPS not a single time, but just yesterday when I was on my shaman, getting my shaman to level 80, you know, I would get in with higher level people and they would be past me. This is ridiculous. I'm confused, I ain't gonna lie. I'm loving it though. This is incredible. We're getting through these dungeons fast as frick, and that's giving me hope for the rest of my Fury Warriors. Because when I get to them other Fury Warriors, they doing the same level of damage too. Oh shoot, I'm on overall. Let me see. I mean, that's still pretty ridiculous, too, for overall, though. I mean, look how far up ahead I am. Let's see. Let's go to current. I don't know where that is, if I'm being honest. Oh boy, there's gotta be an easier way to do this, right? Just reversed right back. I apparently am missing something on my recount here. I do not have a current fight.
Go away! I will fix this!
See, the thing that's killing me is that this damage is actively ridiculous at all times. Oh, you buster. Like, she's hovering around 150,000. Which is what the shaman was doing, but it's acting like I'm doing that. I don't, this doesn't seem like 120. What, 150? Ooh, new gloves. I know something's off. Something's ridiculous about this, man. I mean, I ain't mad at it. You know what I mean? We're getting through these nice and fast. That's good. But I just ain't never seen this type of damage on a mid-level character. Yeah, this is weird. I like it. Like I said, it gives me hope for the rest of the characters. Aha. No, yeah, see? Still the same. 124,000 DPS. Look at that. It's just doing it. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is what I'm saying. I'm confused by this damage. This is absurd. Like everything I'm hitting is just fucking hitting. Yeah, like we're holding this position. I mean, to be fair, this probably was her original Fury build before I made her protection. And a lot of the times when it comes to characters like this, I really just give them all the hardest hitting crap I can, so that I can kill people as fast as possible. Because when it comes to warriors, you don't want people to last long. You want them dead as soon as possible. Look at this crap. This is dumb. No wonder that dude was trying to group up. What the fuck? What we waiting on? Get up in there. Let's see on the fight on them something with more longevity here, because I sure enough did waste all my crap on that one little group. Look at that, he dead already. What the fuck? The paladin's doing pretty good too. Yeah, 70,000. Let me Did I run into it? Or did somebody else? Did he aggro somebody else, or am I running too far ahead? You notice they're not even hitting me all that hard either. I think Blizzard might have changed something in between little patch fixes yesterday or something. Because I'm not taking very much damage. Very much damage. I'm not taking very much damage at all.
To break you.
Big boy. Don't have a target. All that dang screaming, dude. This crap. Nice.
First, I break your spirit. Then, I sell your future.
You said sell your future? Trying to steal my ideas, boy? Huh? You steal my ideas, boy? She's so stupid. What the fuck? Strong. Strong. Oh, dang, I should have checked that. I didn't even think about that. Let me see what her AP is overall. Let's see here. 14,000 strength, which is relating into 15,000 AP. Make that nearly 16 now. What level is she? 75? 74.
I have many wares.
This is something strange is going on. Oh, I just accidentally took gold out my dang bank. God dog it. When there's something strange in your neighborhood.
Farewell,
I'm gonna take a
friend of the
wild guess
Bravo.
and say it's probably gonna equal out at 75. Right now. Which one is Slayer Strike? I sure enough do not remember. Is that the... Slayer's Malice. Which one? Which is Slayer Strike? Is that I don't see that for some reason. This crap hits stupidly hard. See, the thing that's getting me too is 2 axes. I'm not sure what that is. Dang. Odin's Fury. See, now, see, this is what you would typically have as well to give yourself even more damage. For a single-minded Fury. Let's see, Slayer. Got Slayer's Dominance and Slayer's Malice. Your attacks against your primary target have a high chance to overwhelm their defenses and trigger. Oh, there it goes. Slayer Strike. Dealing 73,000 and applying your mark to execution, increasing the damage they take from your next execute by 15%, stacking upwards 3 times. Yeah, that's pretty dang strong. What was the other one? 44? This is an AoE though, and that would require me to use Thunderclap. Yeah, I went with this one on purpose though, because I figured this one would be the better for what's the name. Shoot. That makes me wonder, what was that other warrior? What was he? Because I was obliterating him too. Overwhelming Blades. That's nice. I think I'm gonna go with this one because that'll increase our overall AoE for now. Shoot, maybe I need to go ahead and make her take her back to Fury, because she started off life as a Fury warrior, but I made her protection because I realized I didn't have a Horde protection warrior. I don't know. Might have to go back Fury. Oh no, son. I have to take her back to the Fury route. Goodness gracious, this is strong. I need mining real quick, though.
Do you have a query?
I always do mining and herbalism when I'm waiting on dungeons. 197,000 per hit. That's pretty freaking ridiculous. But why is no one else going past me? That's what's confusing me. I kind of want to see what that DPS looks like now to them. Because normally, like on the Shaman, when I was on my Shaman yesterday, believe it or not, my Shaman was actually doing better numbers. Let me go back to overall. Overall says I'm doing 139,000 DPS. And it... Yeah, he might not have. In a technical sense, she's doing less than what my Shaman was. My Shaman was averaging 150,000. Actually, let me see if I can see that real quick. Where's she at? There she go. Let's see. Hopefully the damage meter is still up for her. If it is, she was doing an average of 150,000. But then the higher level folks that were with me, you know, 5 million health, 6 million health, 10 million health, 9 million, you know, Legion numbers. Fucking Barney doesn't even have that much dang health yet. Ah, it's gone. She was doing better DPS. That's what's confusing me. So now I'm kind of wondering, what does this DPS look like for the high levels? Are they, what the fuck kind of numbers are they seeing?
Welcome. We've been expecting.
Yeah, see, look. 184,000. And that's what she was getting on average.
You are to be congratulated.
So that's way more than what the what's-name was doing. I was like, yeah, I didn't have it enabled. But you see, he's doing... Oh, shoot. Am I doing like 700,000 DPS to them?
We owe you a great deal for the part you have played in the destiny of our
Goodness.
flight.
Why is it scaling like that, though? I'm confused.
Present me your staff, that we may...
Let me see this guy. Let me see if I can look this guy up. Yeah, there's some sort of scaling going on. That's what I'm thinking as well, because she's doing this Shaman was doing way better damage. With less gear, surprisingly, but doing better damage. Crap I was touching was dying fast as fuck. Who is this guy? Time, Tool, Ash. What's your gear, sir? Night Elf Warrior? That should be the person. This fool's gear is nasty as fuck. 670, 27 item level. God, dog. So is that what it looks like to them? But he's using two two-handers. He's not doing single-minded. Let me see his spec. He is running Slayer though. Okay, so Slayer just might be freaking busted. Okay, it might be some Slayer activity. I'm gonna take a wild guess though, and I'm gonna say it's gonna equal out at about 75. That's when it's gonna start looking normal, I guarantee it. Because this shaman was 74. But she immediately hit 75, so I didn't really get to see. So we about to find out. She level 74 now, so let's see. Now let's stop taking off time here, because I need to get. I'm trying to get this character 80. I want to get her 80 during the stream. Pretty dumb, pretty useless stream to get her level 79 and be like, all right, guys, I'm done. The whole point is to get her to level 80.
Communication initiated.
Yeah, get that mining real quick. The fuck was that? Just yell at me? Made some kind of sound. I never heard an NPC make a sound like that. Alright, let's go ahead, queue up. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably gonna equal out as soon as she hits 75. We'll probably start seeing normal numbers, because right now, she going crazy. But the shaman was doing way better, like I said, as you just saw. Oh no, it was catching me too. I was confused. I've been confused this whole dang time since I did the first dungeon. I'm like, she doing way too dang much. What the fuck did I just hear? What's that? Yeah, no, it caught me off guard too, because I'm like, she's doing way too much for a level 70. My shaman was doing 160 DPS on average, 150, 160. But yet, we are flying through these dungeons with this dang warrior. I'm thinking it's probably a scaling thing. You get out my way, little crab. I got loot to grab, baby. I'm thinking it might be a scaling thing. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say she'll equal out as soon as we hit her 75. Why is auto loot not on? It is on. Auto loot ain't auto loot no fucking more. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that they're not strong. Crap is ridiculous. Definitely strong. But it's just odd how we're keeping the paces well above everyone else. Something is off about that. I'm thinking it might be a warrior skeleton thing at this level. See as soon as she hits 75. If not, then warrior just might really be that strong. That warrior was doing 700,000 DPS, and if I'm not mistaken, that's the highest. What the fuck? Oh, you filth. That's the highest DPS I saw yesterday. Here you just might have it like that. I mean, it has been strong for a little minute now. Kind of wondering about arms now. Man. That's why I don't mount hunt. Yeah. 3 different characters. A Death Knight, a Warrior, and a Paladin. I got the Shadowmourne. And not a single time during getting those Shadowmourns did that mount ever drop. Not including the times I ran it on Jadam just for the attempt to get them out. I'm like, son, they playing me, dude. Mount hunting just really ain't meant to be. Forgot she ain't got no damn. Oh, I got the wrong mount. Ow. God, no. Need the Sky Golem. The Sky Golem. Like just the last joint. Or look at this, we got a fucking enhancement shaman with 7.2 million health. If he don't get more DPS than me, then something is definitely wrong with these warriors, boy. These warriors just popping on something crazy. Nope, still hitting hard as fuck.
This was once a place of peace.
Place of peace.
Eternal rest.
Now that I'm thinking about it though, these fools don't got very much health. 800,000 health at level 74 is kind of crazy. I feel like he should be having at least 1.2.
Rise in the name of Ner'zhul.
I'm going this way now, huh? What's up with all these groups going the weird direction? I ain't never heard an orc sound like that when she died. She sounded like a dang Kalturan. Ouchie. She's not taking any real damage either. That's another thing I'm noticing. This damage is extremely lackluster. There's no way I could die in these dungeons with how little damage they're putting down on her. If I was to die, I just went straight up AFK. Can't jump over that, brother. You about to try to jump? Can't jump over that, brother. Yeah, see, they hit me for 10,000. There's zero possibility of me dying. The hunter is 6.8 million, level 80. So that is also another well-geared person. To put it in perspective, Barney, my hunter, who is fully geared in PvP gear, she has 3.8, almost 4 million. So as you can imagine, someone at 6.8 and 7.2 are going to be quite powerful. About 600 item level, most likely.
Rise again.
I think Barney will typically have about that much health in a BG, because then the gear goes up higher. 636, I believe. So these fools are geared the fuck up. These ain't no slouches in here. That was the biggest thing that was confusing me. I'm like, these are not regularly geared folks. Hold on, let me see. 7.2 million. Yeah, he fully laced the fuck up. He got the same gear the warrior had. Aim was a little bad there. The boy, I don't even need to see much more. He got 626 gloves. That's nasty as fuck.
Souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror. You are just maggots swarming to the
Okay, so this shaman is doing 59,000. That... Oh. 59,000... That means I'm somehow managing to do around 1 million DPS, I think. I just did 200. I'm doing around 1 million DPS. If I'm reading the scaling right, I'm doing around 1 million DPS. Well, I don't know why. I don't know how. This is absurd. I'm loving it because we flying these things down. So I'm wondering now, do they see me doing about 1 million? 800 to 1 million, if I'm gonna take a little bit of a guess? They have to be seeing me do around. That's why that dude wanted to be in a group so dang bad. He's like, what the fuck? How is this fool doing so much dang damage? That's a question I can't even answer right now. I'm just as perplexed as anybody else. This is a very regular character who I just hopped on. As you can see, she got old swarm stuff. That's when you freshly boost a character. She was like level 11. And when War Within dropped, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna boost this character. The fuck off me, man. Oh, man. Yeah, people hitting people. The damage in this one is ridiculous. You out here putting some serious numbers down. That won't be me. I'm gonna be putting down some serious transmogs. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I do not have a target. These numbers, we're basically in Legion again. This is essentially Legion. Just minus the annoying weapons you gotta grind out. Oops. This is essentially Legion. I have a reason to believe, though, that this is gonna scale a lot higher than Legion did. Stupid. Oh, that didn't level us. I was hoping for some levels, man. They gonna do a stat squish again. Who's your people are struggling to read the numbers. We're right back where we left off. We're right back there. Back to Legion, boy. I mean, I don't blame them though. We would be sitting at like 75 million health and the game would be quite unplayable at this point. I've played a variant of Warcraft that was like that, and it wasn't fun. It's funny too because those kind of Warcrafts are called fun servers, yet they're the direct opposite. Yeah. Thinking 75. Nearly there. Which is and isn't a good thing. It is a good thing, because actually I don't really know how to explain why that's a good thing. I don't think it is, actually. Because now we're going to be doing significantly less damage. Which means dungeons can start to move a much slower. I turned slightly Italian there. The dungeons will start moving slightly slower. Or quite a bit if we get a bad tank. Luckily we have not yet. She did indeed just mine a node with a sword. This is a very serious sword, apparently. I mean, this thing is pretty dang fat. Probably could. Be dull as fuck after, but... Oh, shoot, she needs some mining and herbalism gear. We out here wasting mad herbs and mines. Getting fucking 1 to 2 apiece. That's disgusting. You know what else is disgusting? This regular, what's the name flying? Not efficient for herbs. Mines, dude. Chipping blades like crazy. Let me see. Nah, this blade ain't thick enough. That joint be chipped as fuck. This blade ain't that thick. Oh, you busted.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. On my face, man. I can't see. Wait, no, there's a special herb. It fucking disappeared. You gotta be kidding me. Blizzard got. Oh, shoot. Blizzard gotta fix it. Uh oh. Dungeon gonna pop. Pop yet. Don't pop yet. I need this. There's 3. Y'all. Come on, y'all, Blizzard. Man, they gotta fix that bullcrap, dude. Don't you touch me, you big stupid bird. Big stupid. Dang, he hit hard. There we go. Then the mine disappeared. Yo, fix these dang servers, son. What the fuck? All like 2 or 3 of them disappeared. I got 1. Birds hit hard as fuck still. Why do those birds hit so dang hard? You know what? I died to 2 of those fucking birds on my shaman because they hit so dang hard. I never even actually got time to attack. D company. Who's been around for who knows how long now? He is straight up mining with his sword. Talk about inefficiency. That's gonna be inefficient for the pockets too. Every time you gotta repair that thing. Ooh. Fancy plant. I straight up leveled a character off of herbalism and mining back in BFA. They nerfed this XP like crazy. It was a bad idea. It was cool and fun, but once I actually got the character to 110, I realized how bad of an idea it was. Her neck piece was why is that so loud? Her neck piece was so under leveled that when I actually got her to 110, it was near impossible to actually kill anything. So I had to wait till Timewalking so that I could disguise with the people because they wouldn't notice the DPS being low. But in actual dungeon, she couldn't do her job. She was a tank character. It was my monk. Her gear was horrible because of that.
I have not been this close to
It was
her
tight.
in many years.
I was able to make it happen, but her gear was awful. Awful, awful.
The Ice Age will be well protected. We can fly no closer.
That was the first time I ever leveled a character in the weirdest way possible. Second time was my one of my dwarf warriors.
Destroy their false sun, that we may meet again.
Yeah, you see them? You saw them? They were flapping in opposite direction. Bird would have been falling out the dang sky. Can't fly right. Oh shoot, I think it finally equaled out. Oh no. Oh, it definitely equaled out. Oh! I'm dying. Damage has finally equaled out, folks. Holy. Alright, things are back to normal. Where's the healer at? Can a brother get a heal? I heal myself. Yeah, well, there it goes, folks. Fun is over. Oh, that sucks. Ew, we so fucking weak now. I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. I figured about late 70 region, 75, she would equal out sooner or later. She most definitely has. A moment of silence for the beautiful damage we were just getting. Now she actually feels like a level 74. It's weird that it happened in this dungeon. Maybe somebody sent to the Blizz and be like, yo, this guy's damage scaling is broken. They fixed it mid dungeon, mid herbalism. Because we're not even level 75 yet, we're still 74.
Slay these intruders!
Dang, that sucks. That was some beautiful damage, that was fun. He did have some weird wings on him. If birds flew like that, oh my goodness, they would look like giant moths. Moths can't fly for crap. They got them big fluttering, flappy wings. Like, I understand why beetles can't fly. She was sitting at 16 million at one point. Let me see your gear, ma'am. What the fuck are you wearing? I say I don't even. As soon as you see the 626, you don't need to look at much more. She's full mythic. We're still somehow doing 400,000 DPS though. So now I know what we were doing that entire dungeon. She is that strong. Holy crap. 350,000 DPS? She's doing far more than the dang shaman was doing. That is absurd. Oh. 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 God, no. Man's name is Pound Cake. I don't understand people and their weird name choices, you know? Don't I got that yellow joint that makes me charge toward people? This is fucking whack. The rogue is the best at this. They gonna keep hitting me at the perfect timing, huh? If I end up dead, I should have saved it. I would have been able to jump out of this dumb crap. I might have to any dang ways. I ain't gonna make it. Freaking stupid. Why I hate Warlords of Draenor dungeons. Gotta keep crap straightforward, dude. On that little nasty thing, I don't want to know. Playing a Valkyra. Want nothing to do with that. I want nothing to do with it. Fucking nasty, ugly little stinking fox crap. I fucking hate those ugly little. I'm about to make a secondary. Oh shoot! I was not paying attention. I'm about to make another tier list, and I'm gonna because someone had gave me a good idea last time I did it. He was like, you should have separated the male and female characters. I'm like, ah, shoot, I didn't even think about that. So I've already got it set up. I'm gonna record that joint, and I'm going to absolutely crap on all the gnomes, the Valkyra, the panda. I'm going even harder than last time. I want those the people who decided to play those characters. They gotta be angry. They need to be angry. If for playing those things. I'm joking. I don't care that much, but it would be hilarious considering how there was a few people who genuinely got upset.
We will always soar.
Dang. One more scaling. How to do more? Dancing and prep. I don't know what the heck they. Oh no, it's getting weird in there. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out of that one. What's going in there? I don't know what's going in there, but what the fuck? Ooh, 50% additional damage. Goodness. I'll go with that one just because 10% more evenly split is not much more than this crap already does. I better not disappear. He's still mining with the dang sword. Gonna bust up the fucking blade, baby. This is a dang Sarar replica. Can't be beaten. You know, replicas sometimes it's almost as worth as much as the original. Depending on how well it's made, of course. And how many original pieces is in it. Can't be like one of those Fab Factory replicas. Those are like worth next to nothing. They look amazing. Ain't worth much.
I need to get closer.
He said, I need to get closer. The fuck? Did he wait for me? Yo, see, there's still some nice people in this world. You saw that? The druid stopped and waited for me. So if I was gonna get kicked off my mountain and had to fight, he was gonna help. That was a real dude right there, man. I saw that. He actually sat back and waited. There's still some real folks out here, man. There's still some real folks out here. Not everybody's a loser. Oh shoot, I didn't queue up. This dungeon taking kind of long, ain't it? Yeah, what the heck? Actually sat there and waited. Crazy. If he ever somehow manages to see this. You're a real one, dude. Let's see here. We looking like in the bags. We got a couple of little thousand, nothing, you know what I mean? Something slight. Not very much money at all. Because I need to get her some herbing supplies and stuff like that. She is very inefficient. I don't even know if very inefficient is the word. She's extremely inefficient. Seeing herbs all over the place. Bye. What the heck else am I going to do today? I won't be streaming all day, but there is something else. Oh, you know what I should do today? Finish recording that Skyrim playthrough. That video is coming out great. You piece of garbage. Yeah, she's horrible. My shaman was getting like 4 or 5 or 6 per joint and a couple of other extra resources. She's getting like 1, 2, maybe 3. She is horrible. She ain't got gold on her though. Oh, the funny moments? That video is so dang old. I'm re-uploading a lot of my old videos to the gaming channel. Cause some of those joints were real good. Shouldn't have deleted them, but it's all good, you know. We make mistakes. But luckily, Rumble still has a lot of those old videos, so I'm gonna be re-downloading them and uploading them. A lot of those were from Halloween and Christmas, so I'm gonna be uploading them this October and December. It's a long time from now, but it works because it just spaces out. God, I gotta turn that down. Holy crap, I'm getting fucking... I ain't gonna say it because that was gonna sound crazy. Turn that bullcrap down. Fucking, yeah, I'm about to go deaf out here, boy. Yeah, a lot of that stuff was during Halloween and Christmas, so it'll save me time. Yeah, that one is that was a good one. I was so proud of that video when I first made it. This dude going hardcore. I hope you can handle this, sir. What the fuck? I ain't got super nigga DPS no more. You're a regular troll now, okay? A lot of that stuff will save me time from having to think of Christmas and Halloween video ideas when the time comes. It's crazy how lackluster she feels now. This ain't even fun no more, dude. It's regular now. She still feels strong. She just feels proper now. That's the problem. She was busted before, now she feels normal. Still very strong though. Doing about as much DPS as the shaman was doing. Say shoot, but when I'm done with this though, I'm gonna get to filming. I'm currently recording a Skyrim playthrough, new character I made. Little Korean thing. She's a remake of my Fallout 4 character, although it wasn't on purpose. But she straight up looks like a younger version of my Fallout 4 character. It's weird as fuck. And I'm doing a full playthrough, but it's gonna be special because I'm doing it with guns. Graphics coming out nice. I'm putting a lot of cinematics to it too. So it's not just gonna be a regular playthrough, listen to the storyline, tell a couple of jokes here and there. Nah. There's gonna be some cinematics in it. And of course, absolutely showcasing the sheer gorgeousness of the character. You know how I get down. I make beautiful characters on purpose. Oblivion Remastered, if that is the case, I have not seen it, but that will definitely get me to play Oblivion. My problem with Oblivion is it's too fucking old. I've tried to play through it, I'm like, this is too old for me. Me and old games don't get along. I quit playing, back when I used to have a playthrough channel, I quit playing San Andreas because it was too fucking old. That crap was annoying me. Unreal 5? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing that then. Shoot, that's a new game I'm gonna be looking forward to then. I'm waiting on Inzoi, fucking that now, and GTA 6. It genuinely does feel good playing, doing gaming videos and Warcraft videos again. It truly does. I've been recording way too many dang videos. This year? Shoot, I'm gonna say go ahead and stash me up some cash on the side. I already got some stashed on the side for Inzoi, so I guess I'm gonna add that to the books. I need that dang motorcycle. I would have stopped playing when this motorcycle popped out. I wonder how much that thing costs. I will spend my whole fucking bank on it. I don't give a crap. I'll make it back anyways. Okay. I'm gonna save up some cash on the side then. Because right now I've been using a lot of it for ads, but... Well, not a lot of it, but whatever extra I use for ads, I'm gonna save a little bit for that then. Because Enzo is dropping in March of this year, so I want that too. I already made me some real little pretty chocolate thing. I already told people I was definitely gonna be seeing some gameplay of that. But you know, Oblivion, I'm gonna need that as well. Because the thing is, I played Oblivion. That's the first one, ain't it? I played it a little bit. It was enjoyable to an extent. It was enjoyable as in, if this was more modern, I would feel the crap out of this. Problem is, it's not, so I'm not. My problem with a lot of older games is they're extremely slow-paced. Now, I don't mind a slow-paced game, but them joints be slow. Oh, that one. Oh, okay. No, I'm definitely gonna need that then. I've played that one. A decent amount. I was getting mods for it and everything. The problem is, modding older games is quite annoying. So I was actually gonna play the crap out of it. But then the modding scene, you needed so much for so little. I'm like, ooh, this is unfortunate. I would love to play this, but yeah, no, if they're gonna remaster that, I'm on that. Unreal 5 too? I need that. I'm doing some pretty dang nice DPS. What the fuck?
You are not welcome here. You will be purged.
No! Are we supposed to be fighting? Who are we supposed to be fighting? Oh, it's the blue guy. It's always the blue guy. Okay. Oh, okay. I was thinking of Morrowind. That's the one I was thinking of. I played it on Xbox. I'm like, this is cool, but it's a little too slow paced for me. No, Oblivion, I played a little bit of that. I had my mods ready to go and everything. I was seeing people make some absolute heat of mods and stuff. But the amount you had to do to get it to work, and I was using it on Epic Games. I can't stand modding games on Epic Games. It's the worst. I was like, alright, I'm gonna wait till I get this on Steam one of these days. But if they're gonna remaster it, then I'm not gonna need the original one. Yeah, Morrowind was very slow. I'm like, hey, most games I play are slower paced. I love a good Skyrim, a good Black Desert, a good Warcraft, a good fucking GTA, you know, slower paced games. You know what I'm saying? I prefer those over any Call of Duty any day, but the problem is, Morrowind was too slow. I mean, it would take like fucking 20 minutes just to go quest to quest, and then you gotta find it yourself because, you know, the old school radar way, they don't really exactly tell you where to go. Like, they give you some whereabouts, it's beyond this city, but if you've never played the game, it's like, where the fuck is that at? So, this is this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work for me. Ooh, new helmet. Okay, slap that on. Pull up the mount. Transmog. Reroll. Walkie doos and boot, bro. Yeah. You had to do a lot of reading and understanding where the fuck you were. The reading part was easy. Understanding where I was not. Okay. This ain't gonna work. Because that was back on my old playthrough channel.
Before it can escape.
I had never played Morrowind in my life, so for me it was completely and utterly confusing. Only Skyrim I knew about at that point was Oblivion, but I didn't know it was Oblivion. I just thought it was a Skyrim game. I didn't really... For the longest time, I had no clue there was a difference between Skyrim and Oblivion. I thought they were the exact same games. Until I actually took the time to play Skyrim, and then that's when I realized, oh shoot, these are two completely different games. I had no clue that Elder Scrolls was as old as it was, kind of, sort of. Like, I knew my dad used to play it. I think he played Oblivion. But I didn't know Oblivion was Oblivion. I thought it was just a game. Then you would see memes of it pop up around here and there. I still had no clue it was Oblivion. I didn't know what it was. And then that's when Skyrim had dropped. I saw my dad playing that a lot. And he was like, this is Elder Scrolls. So then that's when I thought Elder Scrolls and I thought Skyrim and Oblivion was the same thing. Until I actually saw the two separately when I began to play Skyrim in 2013. So I had no clue there was a difference between the two, or the whole series, until 2013. What, the first one came out in like, what, 90-something? I had zero ideas that it was two completely separate games until 2013. For me, I'm definitely more of a modern game type of person. So for me, I favor Skyrim and a lot of other modern games because they make things... it's a bigger, better open world. Which for me, I've always loved the adventure aspect of a lot of games I play. I almost jumped off the mountain. Oh, that's not that bad. I've always enjoyed the adventure aspect. The problem I've always had with the older games is they're very slow-paced. And I grew up in a time where, you know, it was all about the fast-paced games. Call of Duties, you know, your Quakes, and then getting into PvP on Warcraft, which is much faster-paced than the raiding side. So I grew up with a lot of fast-paced games. So for me, it's always been harder to get into the real old games because a lot of them are much, much slower-paced. The slowest game I was playing at the time was, shoot, those rare times I would decide to hit up a raid on Warcraft. If it wasn't for that, it was me and my brothers and sisters doing dumb crap on Gary's mod, blowing up cars, shooting each other, all kinds of goofy crap, and, you know, Call of Duty. That's all I knew. And then, I guess you could count Saints Row, but even then, with Saints Row 3 being the first one I had ever played, even that was a more fast-paced, crazy action explosions all over the dang place. So I had to get used to the slower games. Daggerfall. Goodness, 60 hours to walk across a map. Yeah, see, I wasn't used to stuff like that. Warcraft was the slowest thing I was playing as a kid. Until all the Call of Duty started dropping. This is, you know, what was that, 05? What was the first... I'd never heard of Call of Duty until Black Ops... No. Yeah, no, I never heard of Call of Duty until Modern Warfare 2. Which was, what, 2009? That was the first time I'd ever heard of a Call of Duty. COD 4 and all those, I didn't know about those. Elder Scrolls, I had no clue what any of those were. Only games I knew was Guild Wars and fucking World of Warcraft. That's it. Guild Wars, World of Warcraft, and whatever we had on our consoles, which was Quake. Whatever we had on the GameCube, which was Mario Kart. So even then, I was still playing faster-paced stuff like Mario Kart. So for me, it's very hard to get into the older games. They're too slow. The slowest I can handle is what we're doing now. I'm messing up because I did not queue up for a dungeon. Anarchy Online. Shoot, first game I ever played? Ah, man, I think the first game I ever played was Mario Kart on the Nintendo 64. No. I think it was a Crash Bandicoot game. But it wasn't ours. It wasn't ours, though. It was, I think, my mom's cousin's console, and we were at his house. And another thing, too, is I am a big lover of great graphics. I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely a graphics person. Oh, shoot. Fucking getting stuck in trees and crap. I'm a big-time graphics person. if the graphics ain't popping, I'm like, ew. I'm not gonna lie, like I keep seeing people talking about Marvel Rivals versus Overwatch. And all the thing that comes to my brain keeps being graphics. Mainly because I don't play those type of games. That's probably why. But I always think about graphics. Graphics to me is a big one. Graphics and adventure. And if it has a decent medium pace. Frogger. If the game is popping enough, I will still play it. Like, I still enjoy a lot of the older Call of Duties. Just because, you know, they were simply better. Just better gameplay. But when it comes to, like, things where it involves your character, it's absolutely... graphics is a big part of it. Was I just mining while floating? I was mining while floating and accidentally interrupted it. When it comes to character customization, graphics is a major part. I ain't gonna lie, graphics plays a massive role. When it comes to just overall gameplay, like a Call of Duty, then I might not care about the graphics so much. Hence, like going back to Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 looks like straight poo compared to Black Ops 6. But it's still a fucking heat game. I ain't gonna lie, I do enjoy Black Ops 6 quite a bit. It's still loud as fuck. I feel like I'm going deaf every time it pops up. Black Ops 6 is definitely kind of a heat game. I don't really touch the multiplayer too much unless my peoples is playing. But, you know, it's not bad. But when it comes to character-related stuff, graphics are big. Big, big, big. Yeah, I don't mind that. Kind of like Warcraft. Warcraft, they've updated the crap out of these graphics, but this is a fucking polished 2004 game. But I don't mind the graphics at all. Still works. Now, if I was playing something like Fallout 4 or Skyrim, if I was to remove all my mods on Skyrim, that probably wouldn't work. I'd be like, dang, this game is a lot uglier than I remember it being. And I'll have to go back to seeing all my characters look regular and dirty with them musty fucking outfits they used to get stuck wearing. No, yeah, see, stuff like that, that's just... Healer! Oh. Really? Ow! Stop fucking stunning me! Really? Are we all dead? Fucking tank, man. Think about your group next time, Buster. We getting stun locked in this piece, man. What the fuck? Oh. Blizzard, if you're watching right now, please put the damage scaling back where it was. What the fuck was that? Man, aggro in the world, getting everybody killed. Fucking 11 million health, you know he ain't taking no dang damage. Yeah, no, there was a few games I played where it was like that. I played, it starts with a V. All the characters is real pretty, but the town and textures is terrible. Vindictus. Yeah, Vindictus. That game was like that. Characters was pretty as fuck, but the town looked like buns. Yeah. So you already know what I'm talking about. It's a game that's like one of the few games that start with a V, so I guess it wouldn't be that hard. But Vindictus was like that. Characters is pretty as fuck. Armor is nice as fuck. Yeah. This is cool, but at least make the world pretty too. Because it reminded me of Tira. Tira had great looking characters, but the town and the textures and the zones were pretty decent too. It all meshed pretty nicely. As where Vindictus is the exact fucking opposite. The characters is pretty as fuck, but nobody poured it up here with me! But the town was like, ugh, these graphics is fucking poo. Like, I get it, you know, make the characters pretty, but make the town pretty too. That's the one thing I love about Black Desert. Everything in that game is pretty. The characters are pretty, the zones are pretty, the cities are pretty. It's a really pretty game. Warcraft, you know, they polished the graphics up, so now, you know, as much as we love the old school Orgrimmar, the one thing I can give to the new Orgrimmar that is objectively a sharper, cleaner zone. Where the old one is kind of a really nostalgic, beautiful pile of sand. Yeah, pretty much. You getting dressed up, putting on your Sunday's finest just to go to McDonald's real quick, just to go to Walmart or something. As Rotira, it meshed a bit. The characters were pretty, the zones were pretty. Black Desert, the characters are pretty, the zones are pretty. GTA, the characters are clean. I'm not gonna say pretty. A lot of them characters are fucking busted. The characters are clean, the zones are clean. You know, Warcraft, the characters are clean, the zones are clean. Vindictus, the characters were fucking gorgeous, the towns were fucking atrocious. Walking around in 180p with a, yeah, like you said, a 4K character. The first time I started playing the game, I'm like, this game looks crappy. This is what people are all going crazy for? Game looks like poo, but my characters stand out. What kind of crap is that? The zone should be as pretty as your character, like Cyberpunk. Night City is fucking gorgeous, and so is the character you're playing. GTA, I'm gonna say it in my terms, because my character looks great. My character looks great, but so does Los Santos. You know, Los Santos looks great, Toledo Bay looks great, the sand looks real, especially if you're playing on PC. Vindictus is like, yo, let's put everything into all 20 of our female characters. We'll put a little bit into the dude characters and make the zones stupid. I tried it myself as well. I ain't got no. I ain't got no 5090, but that crap was laggy as fuck. But boy, did it look realistic. I'm like, holy crap, this game is beautiful. The downside is I ain't got the dang graphics to actually run it fully. Hey, can you guys get off me? Please? Can somebody help me? They whooping on me.
I've got my sights on you.
That crap be looking so real, man.
Give them all you got.
My joint was running at 4K ray tracing, path tracing at 2 to 10 FPS. I'm like, alright, this is pretty, but let me go ahead and turn this off before my fucking computer explodes.
I didn't even.
Flesh beetle? Ugh. What the fuck is a flesh beetle? That's nasty sounding as fuck. Oh, I'm burning. I'm about to die. Almost. The tank died. How the fuck did the tank die before I did? That sounds like something horrific. A flesh beetle? Like you be in a fucking the French catacombs and a massive beetle starts fucking following you around. Pinching at you whenever he can. Try to stomp on him, but he's resilient as fuck. Or he'd catch you lacking and fall up one of your dang leg pants and just start chewing, dude. I guarantee you that'll make somebody angry because that's nasty as fuck sounding. Ah, shut up, you flesh beetle. Like, huh? What did you just call me? Oh, these fools whooping me. Tank. Oh, come on, Blizzard. Y'all can't nerf my damage but still keep the threat. Gonna have me dead out here, baby. Gonna nerf the damage but still hold threat like crazy. Fighting this dang dog. But still don't be turning taunts off their pets, huh? Ah, what the fuck? Oh. So what the heck I'm taking damage?
one! Let's give him hell! Another one!
Oh, what this fool doing? He ran through the fire, died and crap. Like, pay attention, son. You got 11 million health. What the fuck are you doing?
Show them what you're made of!
And to be fair, as a long-time Death Knight tank, the Death Knight is not what it Blood Death Knight is not what it once was. They are very slow. It's like they're nice, sturdy, and strong when you don't need them to be. Slow and when you need them to be. Versus back in like Cataclysm to MOP range, they were just kind of busted all around the board. Whose name is Furry Master? To each their own. To each their own. That's what I say. To each thine own. I just realized I'm messing up. I still haven't finished the adventure book. I need to go do some herbs in Draenor real quick. Yeah, it was. I freaking that was when I did most of my tanking. That's when I was tanking freaking Deathwing. 211,000 health unbuffed. My tank was a monster. He was untouchable. He was a dog. Death Knight Jadam was to be feared. You running into a group of 10 people and not dying? Ain't that some crap, boy? Now that man, he's level 54. In some really cool gear. You know, times have changed for him. He was once powerful. He's like that one dad that always brags about his high school days, you know. It's like forget about your high school days. What you doing in the modern day, baby? Oh, he beating me! Tank! Get this man off me! Why am I putting out so much freaking threat? I ain't even doing that much damage, dude. I'm just trying to survive out here.
Rise in the name
Just trying to survive and he beating the crap out of me. That's exactly that's exactly what he doing. Death Knight Jadam is not strong right now. He ain't strong no more. It's funny too because Death Knight Jadam at that time was way better than regular Jadam. Regular Jadam was, you know, he was alright. Death Knight Jadam was the big dog back in Cataclysm.
This place, outsider.
I mean, full freaking Deathwing sets, the Gertha lack on me. People was talking about, that's not a good weapon you should have as a Blood Death Knight. I'm like, yeah, alright. Tank Deathwing with freaking dual Warglaives, then come back to me. Now, that man is level 54 in some greens. I'll get him geared up one of these days, now that I'm back in action. I'll get him geared up. It's just right now, I gotta level up everybody else. Those are the rare moments where regular Rogue Jadam was not on top. It was another character, and that was Death Knight Jadam. No, I actually did the test. I wanted to see if you can invite two characters of the same name to a group. You can. I had two Jadams in one group. It was crazy.
Shine in the darkness. Let me on strength.
For me, I'm really just gearing up all these fools to be high mobility, fast as fuck, so I can have the ultimate group of transmog hunting characters. The only character I really will be doing a lot of PvP on is most likely Barney, because Marksman was so dang fun. So I'll be doing a lot of PvP on Miss Barney Deadeye. Maybe a little bit on Jadam, just because a rogue, you can't go wrong with a rogue. And plus, that's my OG character. I've been tanking, I've been killing crap, smacking crap on him since the dawn of time. That's not true. I've been smacking crap on him since late TVC, early Wrath Lynchman. Every time before that, I was way too dang young to understand PvP. I remember being 9 years old back in 2005 and getting absolutely demolished by a rogue twink. He was a fucking loser though. He knew I was a kid. Cause he had said something to me and I couldn't type to save my life because I was only 9 years old. He knew I was a dang kid. He just wanted a free win. He probably got whooped by another twink and was like, "Ooh, shoot, there's a kid right here. I'm about to smack this fool." He knew.
Yes, come closer.
Same with the other dude. I remember I was level 30. It was about somewhere in vanilla. Somewhere in vanilla, I was on my rogue. He was level 30 at that point. There was a level 19 twink in Gurabashi Arena. And once again, I couldn't type to save my life because I was only 9. He knew I was a kid because my typing was terrible. So he said this fool said if you jump in the arena, you could get free rewards. So of course, me being 9 years old, that's exactly what the fuck I did. I jumped into the arena, he jumped in right after me and fucking murdered me. So, it was that. Yeah, I still remember too, it was a human rogue. Level 19 human rogue. $108-0. Goodness. See, I should have made a dang hunter on Cataclysm. Yep, level 19 rogue. They were both rogues. You know rogues. A rogue gonna play dirty. Take it from a rogue. A rogue gonna play dirty if he can. Any way he could get a free funny laugh or a free kill, he gonna get it. I would know. I've done a few dirty moves in my time. You know, as a long-time rogue player. Done a few dirty moves myself. I think the dirtiest move I ever did was back when I used to play on a vanilla private server. There was, I mean, I guess it wasn't dirty because he did kind of disrespect the absolute crap out of me for no reason. But there was a subscriber from my music channel who just so happened to be playing the same server, and when he got on there, now I'm gonna tell a few of my dirty stories real quick. When he got on there, he recognized the name Jadam. He was like, "Wait, I recognize your name." He's like, "Are you Jadam, the legendary, who uploads the hip hop records on YouTube?" I said, "The one and only." He's like, "Oh snap, man! I've been subscribed to you for like 2 years now. The music you upload is crazy. I don't know how you find all these '90s records." I'm like, "I got my connects," and by my connects I mean I was robbing people because YouTube stopped paying me. That's why I stopped uploading the random records. So I'm like, all right, I'm tired of thieving from people. But so we did PvP together for about a week. And I think he started to realize that I was, you know how on any private server you've ever played, there's always those groups of people who think they're way too cool to talk to any dang body. There was a lot of those on that server. No! There was a lot of those on those server. Me being me, I don't give a crap how long you've been on the server, how cool you think you are. I'm gonna let you know if you're a piece of garbage. If you're a piece of garbage, I'm gonna let you know how much of a piece of garbage you are, right? And he realized that I wasn't in the so-called cool crowd of the people on that server, right? I was the fucking anti-cool crowd, you know? I was coming through bullying anybody and everybody. I didn't give a crap. If you couldn't fight, I'm on you. Man, them dudes was straight trash because a lot of them were just donators. So me being me, I'm smacking people on sight. I don't give a crap how much gear you got. I don't care if you're in full T3 and I'm in Shadowcraft. I'm on your neck. I'm on you. You know what I mean? And he realized this. So I guess he got annoyed at the fact that I would a lot of the time... Why am I moving so damn slow? A lot of the times I would purposely undergear myself and fight people that way. So there was a specific look I would always do. I called it the pirate. I would wear the Admiral hat, my pink undershirt, half Shadowcraft, half Cadaverous, with a single misplaced Sarvo arm and no weapon in my offhand. And I would smack people doing that. So one time, this dude puts it in the chat after we was chit-chatting for like a week, cool and doing PvP every day together. He puts in the chat, he says this Jadam guy's an effing idiot purposely wearing, undergearing himself when we need to be winning. I was taken aback. I'm like, whoa. Where did that aggression come from? You've been Mr. Buddy Buddy for like a fucking week. So he must have been playing and learning some things or whatever while I wasn't online. And now he had a little agenda against me, right? I'm like, okay, that's cool. You must not understand, you know, how long I've been playing the rogue and at that time how serious I took PvP. So I was like, okay, that's cool, that's cool. So I sent him a whisper. I'm like, I said, you good? With a question mark. He said, no, no joke. He said, no, you're just kind of, I just realized that you're kind of effing stupid. Why are you running around under geared on purpose? I'm like, I said, you need, I said, I really think you should relax. I don't think you understand how badly I'm murking people around here purposely under geared. You need to relax. You know what I mean? You up here, you need to be down here. And that hit him. That hit him hard. So he gets upset and he leaves the BG. He goes offline. The next day he comes back online, doesn't say anything. I'm like, all right, maybe he just needs to cool down a little bit. You know what I mean? I did kind of hit him with the 1-2 special, right? I get in the BG. He queues up to a BG right after I do. So the BG starts. He's on the opposite team. The very first thing he does when he sees me is attacks me. He's going straight out. He was a frost mage. He's sending frostbolt after frostbolt after frostbolt. I'm like, oh, okay. So you think I'm purposely undergearing myself, but you think I might like not actually be good at my class. I hit the wrong thing. He learned quickly that I am very good at the road. I am incredibly good at the road. So he's shooting his little frost bolts. I vanish. I put on my full bone scythe. I smack him. He's dead. One good eviscerate with a 3400 crit took pretty much all his health. You know how a full bone scythe rogue gets down. It's a one good eviscerate, you're done. And that's exactly what the fuck I did to him. I ain't gonna lie. After he pulled that bullcrap, just to make the story shorter, I chased him down on all of my characters for, I want to say, a week or two straight until I made him quit the server. He never logged back in after that. I smacked him on my mage just to show him that I was a better mage. I smacked him on my warrior just to show him that I'm the best warrior. I smacked him on multiples of my rogues to let him know I'm the best rogue on the server. I smacked him on a Shadow Priest. Then I sent him a message. I don't even play the Shadow Priest that much. And he gave up. He gave up. I was like, you just got smacked by a priest, and I don't even play priest. Because I genuinely don't play Shadow Priest. But I knew that I could beat him. So I made a Shadow Priest. Got him some blue items from some dungeons. Killed him on the Shadow Priest. Then I switched to another warrior. Purposely underdressed the warrior. I put her in some freaking level 37 legs that had her little cheeks out. And then I gave her the little chest piece from Sunken Temple. It looked like a black brawl top. I said, dang, you just got smacked by a half-dressed character. Hopped on a paladin, killed him on a paladin. And I am terrible at vanilla paladins. But I knew I was going to smack him. I'm like, I sent him one last message. I said, don't you ever in your life disrespect me like that. You don't know me. You don't understand how goofy the people are. You tried to side with these goofy people and they don't give a crap about you. They see you as a little lackey. You got to understand that these people take this little internet thing real serious. I said, you went against the only dude who was willing to talk to you. Because nobody else on the server gave a crap about him. I'm like, I'm the only person who gave a crap to talk about you, and you try to disrespect me? That's crazy. And there was another time on that same server, after chasing him off the server, there was a Torn warrior who was talking way too dang much. So we were in Alterac Valley. Alliance was about to win. 40 didn't like that. So he sent his little goofies, his little brown nosers to come purposely wipe us. Which they did. I'm like, okay, no, that's cool, that's cool. I'm gonna play an easy thing, right? I'm gonna do it easy. Now, at first, I wasn't gonna do anything because nobody said anything. It was just a simple wipe. My group, they were mad. Alliance was mad. Or not my group. Alliance was mad. They was like, why would they wipe us? We almost finished the game fast. I didn't really care. I'm like, I didn't die, so whatever. But then he started going crazy in the chat. He was like, I'm the best. You guys could never beat us. I'm the greatest warrior on this server. This and that. I mean, going in. I said, so I said, you're talking a bit much, aren't you? He said, well, of course I am. I'm like, oh, okay. I said, I'm gonna see about that. He put LOL, you could do nothing to me. I'm like, that's not the smartest thing to say to any rogue, but okay. I pull up to the spot, they doing their thing. Vandar's about half health. He's still typing in the chat about how he's the best tank on the entire server. Vandar's about half. I think about half if I'm remembering correctly. What would have been a 10-minute AV, I turned it into a 6-hour AV. So I enter the room, I see him, right, doing his little tanking thing while he typing away still in the chat. I hit him with a cheap shot. And immediately, when I cheap shot, Vandar loses his fucking mind. All you see is this big red-headed dwarf running around mashing on hordes. Just smacking everything thing. I hit him with a kidney shot. He has now lost control of his character for about a good 12 seconds now. I vanish. Cheap shot again. He's now about 20 seconds down. Vandar is clobbering Craig. Hit him with another kidney shot. He's now about a good 24 seconds down. Then what do? I fucking blind him. This man did not get to move his character for, I want to say, a solid 40 seconds. Vandar done cleaned up the whole fucking room. And nobody could stop me because, I mean, I'm playing a rogue. What you gonna do? Stun me? Not with invasion. Not in full T3. Not when I'm in full T3 with a misplaced Sarvo arm in the main hand and a Widow's Remorse in the secondary. Agility on one, Crusader on the other. You know what I mean? People was trying their best, but they just couldn't do nothing. Too much dodge, too much stamina, too much agility. My rogue was hitting hard as fuck. I turned what was going to be 10 minutes into 6 hours. And I only stayed for about 2 of it. I backed out. I'm like, alright, I've had my fun. And what made it worse was because I knew Alliance was mad as fuck, I knew they would do anything I tell them to. So after I wiped them, I said, everybody go north. And that's exactly what the fuck they did. Not a single person questioned it. They all ran north because of how angry they were. They were furious at the fact that Horde had wiped them because it was, realistically, they had every reason to be mad. There was zero reason for them to wipe them. That would have been a 5-minute BG. Yeah. The CC chain was incredible. Why am I dancing? What's going on? He lost control of his character for probably a solid 40 seconds, and there was nothing he could do about it. And I'm sure he was in his chat saying, get this rogue off of me, but people were so busy running away from Vandar that only 1 or 2 people tried to attack me. But, you know, it doesn't mean much to a rogue in full T3 when you got 1 or 2 okay geared people attacking you. I wiped the crap out of that BG. When I was a kid, I chased somebody off of Roblox. I was on Roblox. This was probably like when I was 11, 12 years old. I was on Roblox building a robot with my little brothers. And this fucking loser thought it would be a good idea to destroy all 3 of our robots for absolutely no reason. I chased that man down for a week and he never came back online. What I would do is I would join his game and I would use griefing tactics. Ow! I would use griefing tactics. So he played a lot of building games. I learned that he played a lot of building games. And what I would do is whenever I would join the game, so these fucking phoenixes are bursting. Pause. He would play a lot of building games. So what I would do is on Roblox back in the day, the characters used to have some sort of split physics to them. So what would happen is if you were to spam someone over and over again with seats, like to a car, Now on Roblox, it would make your character auto sit onto any seat. You would jump and your character would sit down. What I would do was I would spam people to death with seats. So what would happen is they would jump out of the one seat, get connected to another, and what would happen is it would split their character so far apart that it would eventually kill them. I did this to him every moment I could. Every game he got on, if it was any game that had a possibility of killing people, I would pull it off. And after a week of constantly hunting him down, I made him quit the game. He never logged back into Roblox after that. Either that or he made a new account. And I would send him messages too. I'm like, this is for ruining me and my brother's stuff. This is for, you know, doing this and that. I ain't gonna lie, this is why I had to back off of a lot of PvP games. I killed the dude like 60 something times on GTA because he wouldn't leave me alone. There's a lot of dirty things your boy done did. You wouldn't leave me alone, so I killed him like fucking 60 times. Oh man, I used to love hunting donators. Donators were some of my favorite. Honestly, I think that's why I got banned from Retro WoW. They tried to say I was cheating. They know dang well I wasn't cheating. They banned me because I was hunting all their donators. Oh, I remember. I remember that. Deleting people because they had the hammers out. I did that to him probably a few times as well because that's all he would play, was building games. I remember doing that a few times. I absolutely remember that. That was good. Oh man, that's when Roblox was fun. Outside of the fact that I just felt like I was getting too old. Nah, I remember. Oh yeah, the hairs too. Nah, I remember that. I 100% remember that. He too close to the fucking edge. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be fucking me. Fuck off, you stupid bird. Ah, look how close I was to leveling, dude. 330 something XP. Kidding me? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I've done a lot of dirty things throughout my gaming history. One of the dirtiest things I did on GTA was me, my homeboy, and my dad. We would invite people to my dad's yacht. And when they get on there, we would go on the hot tub. Now, mind you, all three of our characters, I ain't gonna lie, we had some great looking characters. Alright, we got some great looking characters, and you know how people get when they see fucking female characters on video games. They go crazy. So here you have three good looking female characters on GTA, which is hard as fuck to pull off. These dudes was fiending, man. You send them an invite to the boat, they on that boat immediately. Little did they know, we were inviting them. Oh, that's a polearm. I'm like, is that a dang a two-hand warglaive? Little did they know, we weren't inviting them to do no weird crap because, you know, we're three dudes. We don't want none of, we ain't doing none of that. We invite them to the boat, and we just go ham. Everybody who got on the boat was dead. We was just killing them over and over and over again. I remember one time we did it so much, it was the weekends. We were up for 5 hours killing this one dude because he wouldn't leave the server. Between all three of us, we probably had somewhere upwards of 300 kills on that one guy. The other dudes, they left. They left the server. They was like, no, I ain't doing this no more. These fools crazy. Him, he wouldn't leave. We probably had around 300 kills on him. Was it a disgusting tactic? Absolutely. Was it fun? Absolutely. That crap was fun as fuck. Oh my goodness, it was so much fun. We would just invite people to my dad's boat and then immediately start killing them. Oh my goodness, that's robbery right there. I've probably done a few of those. I can't remember. Most of my dirty moments always ended up with me murdering somebody for no dang reason. Or for a good reason, but overdoing it. I wasn't lucrative enough to rob people. but I was lucrative enough to put them in a false sense of thinking that I wasn't very good at the game. When in return, I was very good at the game. Where the heck is the fucking Warlords of Draenor farming, eh? Don't tell me I gotta go all the way out to Asheran just to get the farming. I thought these dudes would give you the full list, the full gambit. Why are they giving me ones? Where is this person? Oh, beautiful little hut on the side of a mountain.
What can I help you with?
May
I need herbalism, ma'am.
never dull.
Oh.
Loktar.
I ain't gonna lie, I've done a lot of dirty moves in my days, man. And it all revolved around doing a mass amounts of killing. Oh man, I forgot about the Paladin. There was a Paladin on Retro WoW who thought he was the greatest Reckoning Paladin of all time. He had killed me, and when I first got on the server, he had killed me and did his little laughing emoji in the chat. I ain't gonna lie, that crap killed me. I'm like, you don't understand what you've just done. I put in the chat, I said, watch when I get my gear up, you'll never pull that off again. He put LOL XD. I'm like, okay. I see. You think you Mr. Big Dog, huh? That was when I had first learned what a Reckoning Paladin was. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck Reckoning Paladin is, but it seems busted. So, fast forward all the extra details. I got a full set of T3. It's a whole 2 years later. Man couldn't kill me to save his fucking life. It was my 9 kills to his 1 that he had got on me originally, back when I first got on the server in a full set of Shadowcraft. That was the last time he could kill me. And I was just dissing him. I'm just on him. I'm just on him nonstop. I'm like, you'll never be able to kill me again. Remember when the first time you killed me? You'll never see that again. You will never see that again. And normally he would put an XD in the chat whenever he found your comment hilarious, but he knew he could kill you. For me, he would not respond. He would be dead quiet. And then he ran up. I'm sitting in the top of the tower in Alterac on the Horde side. So we're playing as Alliance, but we're on Horde side. We're in Relief Hut. I'm in the tower on the right. The first thing he does, he stacks his Reckoning and he immediately runs up to the tower I'm in. I don't even know how he knew I was in that tower. I'm like, the fuck? How did you know I was here? But okay. He runs up there. I hit him with a cheap shot. He immediately pops his bubble. I immediately pop evasion. I completely negate his Reckoning. Whooping. He's done. I said, would you look at that? You're dead again. There we go. Now I got 9 kills to your 1. Like I said, you'll never get that. You'll never kill me again. He was not happy, folks. He was not happy. That man, if he could see me in real life, he would have attempted to swing on me. Whether he thought he would have won or not, he would have tried. He would have tried. I'm like, that Reckoning crap is old. I know how it works. You stack your little I had a Reckoning Paladin myself at that point. So I'm like, this is too easy. You're going to pop your Reckoning. You're going to rush in. If I stun you, you're going to pop your bubble. And all I'm going to do is hit invasion. Problem is, too, if it would have landed, I was wearing full T3. It would not have touched my rogue. I'm playing a rogue with nearly 6,000 health. That was not going to kill me. A rogue with 6,000 health is a deadly enemy, boy. You know what I'm saying? If you see a rogue with 6,000 health in vanilla, that's a problem. That man's got gear, and that's exactly what I had. I had Best in Slot, Full Bone Scythe, Gressel in one hand, Widow's Remorse in the other hand. Normally you would want Slayer of the Lifeless in your offhand, but I love the Widow's Remorse. That's my second favorite sword, so I had to go with that one. Which, by the way, is a tanking sword. So it gave me armor, ton of stamina, a little bit of hit rating. So my rogue didn't miss. I ain't gonna lie, those was my PvP heydays. Will I ever see those days again? I don't know. I don't know if I got it in me. Maybe with Barney. I think just Barney, because marksman is so freaking incredible. But those times around, I was playing 8 hours a day. But then again, at the same time, I was only playing one character. I fucking love vanilla PvP. My problem is I just don't trust private servers, and the leveling is so slow. If I go to Blizzard, I'm gonna have to rely on people. I can't stand having to rely on people. You know what I'm saying? If I want gear, I need a raid group. I don't want a raid group. The problem is, people get all upset. No, I want that piece of gear. You already got this piece of gear. It's like, ugh, shut up. That's the only downside. There was no PvP gear back then for PvP unless you planned on getting Grand Marshal, which took an unruly amount of hours to pull off.
Are ya?
Yeah, that too. It's not 100% what it once was. It's like kind of what it once was. For me, I prefer vanilla PvP, not classic. Classic isn't vanilla anymore. It was when it first dropped. Now, I don't really know what it is. There's too many streamers and crap attached to it, and they're changing everything for the worst. Too many streamers on it, and making all the rules, making all the plays is, not for me. That's like everybody. There was some freaking Warcraft drama I saw that I was dying laughing at. I thought it was hilarious because these people were freaking taking it so serious. This dude, I don't remember his channel name, but this dude got 2 people killed in Dire Maul on hardcore WoW. Everyone is losing their mind about it. I'm like, who gives a crap? Yeah, pirate software. I'm like, who freaking cares? That's the game. If you got killed, you got killed. Man, nigga, man, back in the day, man, people was getting killed all the time. And the fact that people are losing their mind because he got 2 people killed is crazy to me. People was getting killed, dude. People was getting murdered, man. You know what I mean? It was a war zone in vanilla, dude. I got killed. I got farmed. You know what I'm saying? My whole PvP career wasn't... Man, see that, and that crap to me is goofy. Classic is not vanilla. Vanilla was a war zone. People was getting killed for herbs, dude. You know what I'm saying? It was a war zone out there. And that's what made it amazing. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Over 2 people dying on hardcore. Man, and see, that's the thing that it makes it corny to me, because I play a rogue, so you already know I'm a dirty player when it needs to be. Where the fuck do you get herbalism for Draenor, god dog it? It still is not counting. I don't have herbalism? What do I do out here? Is there anything else I can do out here? People, man, vanilla was all about the grittiness of it. It was all about the... Man, it's so hard to explain. He didn't say sorry. See, and if that was me in that situation, they would have fucking hated my guts, because I'll be like, absolutely I ain't saying sorry. Nigga, I'll kill you if I get the chance. Keep playing around. You know what I'm saying? That's just me, though. That's just the PvPer in me, you know? I've always been that way. Who the heck are you, dude? Get off me, man. Little turd. Yeah, no, if I was him, I wouldn't apologize either. That's stupid as fuck. Oh, I'm sorry for getting 2 people killed on hardcore in a PvP manner. That's how it goes, man. I hunted, like I said, I hunted that dude for 2 weeks for disrespecting me. Made him run off the fucking server. I started a 6-hour turtle because a Tauren warrior was talking way too dang much. I freaking got in a 20-minute long, 25-minute long duel with a druid because he wouldn't give up, so I wasn't gonna give up. Shoot. If he ain't gonna stop, I ain't gonna stop, so we fought for 25 minutes straight until he ran out of mana. That was the nature of the game, and see, that's the problem with the game and why, you know, only person I'm gonna be PvPing on is Barney. 2 of the raiders killed. Man. Oh, he got 2 guild mates killed. Okay, that's a little different. But, I mean, it's still blown over proportion. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe he shouldn't have got 2 of the important people killed, but... Well, it's kind of hard to be on his side now. I thought it was 2 random people. Okay, 2 raiders? Nah, I can kind of see that. I wouldn't say it's necessary to be all up in arms like they are. But... But losing your job over a video game is absurd. So I'm still slightly on his side. He probably shouldn't have got his raid members killed, but at the same time, them being that over dramatic about it is insane. Where's the tank? Come on, tank, let's go, baby. We got places to be. I got 2 more levels till I'm level 70. 80, I mean. Hey, she's a paladin? I did not realize that. What the heck is she wearing? I'm confused. That's a paladin? I thought that was a priest or something. What are you wearing, ma'am? Stop running. Or actually keep running. Oh, the fucking summer stuff. Yeah, no, I'm gonna say it's about 50-50. I don't actually know how it went down because I didn't watch it. And I didn't care enough, but it was still a little crazy to me that people were losing their mind that much. Number 1 is hardcore, so in my, as the competitive side of me is always, you need to be watching your back 24/7. You need to be watching what's going on in the group, every freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? The hardest, because I've done a hardcore challenge before. I did a hardcore nightmare challenge where you take 500% extra damage, and I still made it to level 47 before accidentally jumping off of a cliff. That didn't even have anything to do with the challenge. I thought I jumped. I thought it was a short jump. I looked, and I'm like, holy, we're about 100 feet off the fucking ground. She landed and died. But you should be paying attention at all moments and all times. And at the same time, if he could have saved someone, then he should have. But losing your real-life job and people raging the way they're raging is absurd. Yeah, see, I'm a little conflicted. If you pulled way too freaking much, and somebody says run, but then they're like, no, let's try, and you're on hardcore number, well, for me at least, I'm not the most experienced raider in the world, and even I know that if you pull too much, you go. You run. You do not try to fight. There is no sitting back and attempting anything. If too much was pulled, you leave. It's vanilla. Alright? It's not, you know... It's not War Within where you might be able to salvage it. It's vanilla. If you pull too much on vanilla, you run. There is no going back and trying to save any damn thing. It's vanilla. So, you know, I don't know. It's a 50-50. He shouldn't have tried to say we could possibly salvage it, and they shouldn't have thought that they could salvage. That's how I'm kind of seeing it. It's vanilla, dude. If you pull too much in vanilla, you're dead. It's been like that for ages. I'm not even an experienced raider, and I know that. That was a problem even in Cataclysm when I was doing the most of my raiding. That if too much was pulled, you leave it the fuck alone and you run. I feel like it's a double fault here. It's a double fault. He shouldn't have said, you know what, maybe we can do something. It's vanilla. No, you can't. And they shouldn't have believed that they could do something. It's vanilla. You can't. Vanilla was one of the most rawest forms of this, is the rawest form of this game. You overpull, that's it. You're donezo. Yeah, that, honestly, everybody is to blame, in my personal opinion. I'm gonna agree with you. Everybody's to blame. So losing a real life job over, but still losing a real life job over a game is insanity. This is why, for me personally, when it comes to this YouTube stuff, I love running solo dolo. I ain't gotta worry about none of that bullcrap. You feel me? Rage baiting? Yeah, there's a lot of those. Like, you know, he's a rogue too, so you know he was gonna try some crap. This is why I love running solo. If I get myself killed on Black Desert, on Skyrim, on whatever the frick, the only person I have to blame is me. League of Legends. I never played a single bit of League of Legends in my life, and even I know the means of League of Legends players being the worst. I don't know how people be subjugating themselves to stuff like that. For me, I'm the type of person who will go hard on something if I know that it is something I love and will help possibly get me paid. I can't go hard on crap that I hate. I don't know how the frick them League of Legend folks be doing it, boy. Oh shoot. I have my Discord open. Apparently somebody's supposed to be stopping by soon. But yeah. Yeah, I am a solo dolo kind of person. The only time I'm playing with other people is family members because I know there won't be no drama. You know what I'm saying? If we get on fucking, when we get on Call of Duty later with my family members, my brothers, and my mom and my dad, because they be playing too, I know that if we lose a match, they're not gonna be like, well, you guys weren't doing this, and oh, you know, it won't be none of that bullcrap. It'll be, dang, them fools was good. Next game.
No, you can't.
We're a really good team, so that don't happen any dang ways. Last time we played Call of Duty together, we were surprised at how well we were all doing. We won 20-something games in a row, only lost 2. I'm just trying to hurry up and get her to 80 real quick. This is taking a little longer than I thought it would, but it's all good. Healthy stream is fine.
Surely the cold. My body.
This fucking Demon Hunter is crushing crap, boy. God, oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that's some pretty hilarious drama there. I kept seeing it pop up. I thought it was gonna be like some true crap. I'm like, I kept seeing pirate software drama every dang where, because I don't really watch Warcraft content. I watch, honestly, the only Warcraft content I ever see is my own. I do not watch Warcraft content, if I'm being honest. A lot of people are not very good at making it
The portal is lost.
interesting to watch.
It can escape.
A lot of people are a bit, you know, I honestly, not to toot my own horn, but I honestly start to see why a lot of people like my Warcraft videos, because I'm more interactive, I talk more, I interact with the peoples more, I ask y'all questions through my videos. Yeah, I did see that with him, that he was most of that. So when I saw his name kept popping up, I'm like, oh, what he do? I thought it was gonna be some legitimate drama, like some legitimate, dang, another person. Oh shoot, let's go. I didn't know it was gonna be some fucking Warcraft stuff. I'm like, you kidding me? These fools losing their minds over a fucking, some dungeon stuff? Now that you just explained it to me a bit, That's a problem on both parties. Never in vanilla do you over aggro and think, you know what, we got this. Not in frickin' vanilla. Especially in, what were they doing? Dire Maul? Fuck out of here. If you think for 1 second that you over aggro in Dire Maul and you're gonna be good, you a dang fool. Dire Maul, stop fucking grabbing me. What the heck is going on here? I don't know if I want to pull up with this tank. Well, I don't have a fucking choice. They keep pulling me. If you think for a second that you're gonna over aggro in Dire Maul, you stupid. I'm gonna say it straight out. I'm gonna say it how I would say it. You stupid as fuck if you think you're gonna over aggro in Dire Maul and be okay. Fuck out of here. There's no such thing. No such thing. Dire Maul is one of the worst vanilla dungeons for a reason. There's a reason your best in slot pieces that you need out of any class you're playing is coming from Dire Maul, because Dire Maul is like that. It's always been. Dire Maul is that fucking dungeon where, oh shoot, I needed this neck piece, I need these trinkets, I need this headpiece. Oh shoot, gotta go do Dire Maul. Come on, man. Fuck out of here. I'm saying, you know, yeah, I'm agree with you. That's faulties on all sides. You can't put that blame on one person. If you over aggro, you better know that in Dire Maul, you're dead. Yeah. And that's the thing. A lot of people don't know what the fuck they're doing. So they mess up, it's over. Dire Maul turns into garbage real fast. If you got a group that knows what they're doing, oh yeah, it's easy. It's a simple vanilla dungeon, straightforward. Fucking smack and run, smack and run. But if you mess up, it's over, boy. Dire Maul goes bad fast.
I'll put you in chains.
Dire Maul goes bad fast. Dire Maul is real good at making you think things are all good. Oh, you backed up too close to that one group? Well, that one group is going to pull about 2 extras. Like the Murlocs in Elwyn Forest. You pull one Murloc, he'll probably bring about 2 more or 3 with him. That was the worst quest in Eastvale Logging Camp for a reason. Death threats and doxing over World of Warcraft is madness. That's hilarious to me. And the thing is, as someone who's been playing this game for 20 years and there's been multiple occasions where I've taken it pretty serious, I'm not gonna send no death threats to somebody over Warcraft. My form of death threats to somebody over Warcraft is by me pulling up on your character and smacking your character until you get bored or tired of it and don't want to play no more. You log out and you'll never see anything from me. That's it. But death threatening somebody over Warcraft, that's hilarious. See, for me though, death threats to me are always hilarious because I keep that thing on me. You feel me? That thing, boy. You know what I mean? Somebody talking about they gonna pull up over some Warcraft. Hey, I hope you like the sounds of you know what I mean? That thing. They beating me! Get him off! I'm stun locked and getting beat to death. I said, you from the Midwest, so I know you know what I'm talking about when it comes to that thing, you know what I'm saying? That thing, boy. Fucking death threats over Warcraft, that's crazy. All because 2 fools got killed on hardcore and Dire Maul. Something that is... Man, that's crazy. That's hilarious. I know exactly what you're saying, too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Fucking death threats over Warcraft. Fuck out of here. That's your own dang fault if you get killed in Dire Maul for over-aggroing. That's a party problem right there. That ain't just him. That's a party problem. Like you said, Dire Maul can be easy, but it can also be real easy to make a mistake. Yeah, that's how I saw it. You know, there's certain YouTubers that YouTube loves to put in your feed, whether you watch them or not. So no matter what the fuck I do, I'm always subjected to Asmongold videos. And I saw, like I said, I do not watch Warcraft content. I don't watch Asmongold, but yet every time I look up, he's popping up in my feed. So it says Pirate Software drama. I'm like, Pirate Software? Why does that sound familiar? And I saw his face. White dude with the long blonde hair, long brown hair and glasses. I'm like, ah, yes, I've seen him before. He's another semi-Warcraft streamer who they constantly send you the content of, whether you watch him or not. So I clicked the video, I'm like, dang, what the fuck he do? Please don't tell me it's got anything to do with the youngins, man. I thought it was gonna be some legit drama. But then I couldn't find the drama, kinda, sort of, because it kept saying Dire Maul this and Dire Maul that. I'm like, where's the drama? I'm confused. What did he do? And then I realized that this whole time I was looking at the drama. The drama was him getting 2 people killed in Dire Maul. I'm like, are you kidding me? Man, they'd be real mad at me if they saw that one time back in 2012 when I fucking Leroy Jenkins of Stockades group. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, man. Really? This much drama over Dire Maul, hardcore Warcraft Dire Maul. This is why I roll by myself, because there's just too many fucking losers out here, man. It's insanity. Man, they'd be real, these people be, I'd be fucking canceled if they ever saw what me, my homeboy, and my dad was doing to people on GTA, fucking slaughtering them 200 times just for fun. Death gripping people. Oh man, that's hilarious. I'm fucking a priest did that to me back in Legion. I was like, he's like, this warrior's doing terrible DPS. I'm like, well, yeah, it's kind of hard to do good DPS when your gear's not all that great. And somebody was like, yeah, let him get some gear. This is Raid Finder. This is what we're here for. You're trying to police people in Raid Finder. He got mad as fuck. So when the fight started, he did the priest grip, and because you know how it makes you turn around, it made my character turn around, and I walked off the edge. And I say it's kind of hard to get DPS when you're pulling people off the edge of the map. And people was like, people wanted to kick him, but the fight already started. I ain't gonna lie, he got me good. He got me good. I wasn't big on PvP during Legion, so I really didn't care to do much. I knew he was salty, and that's all that mattered. Shoot, for me, I was sitting back just watching my YouTube video and finish eating my food. I was like, no, I didn't care that he did it because I knew he was angry that he got, I fucking dissed him and people agreed with me instead of agreeing with him. So I knew he was angry and all in his feelings about it. I'm like, shoot, free raid boss for me, thanks. That made him even more angry. And other people put LOL, they still kept agreeing with me. I'm like, shoot, free fight for me. Nah, see, he did it because he was angry. He was a little salty man. He was a salty little man. I'm like, well, shoot, I get to freely eat my food now, so thanks. And I get free gear. And I did get a piece of gear afterwards. That's what made it even worse. I did indeed get a piece of gear after that fight. So he gave me a free in-boss run where I didn't have to do anything, and I got a piece of gear, and he got nothing. It was like Charlie, what was it? You get nothing, you lose. That's exactly what he was hearing in his head. He thought he was so slick for that. Haven't died once this raid. Oh man, I had that with somebody too. He's like, why are you tanking with the Warglaives? I'm like, considering we haven't wiped it once, buddy, I think it's perfectly fine for me to be tanking with the Warglaives. He purposely stopped healing me and got me killed. He said, look at that, you died. I'm like, well, yeah, when the healers decide that they don't want to heal anymore, that would happen. Naturally, he got kicked and I didn't. I'm like, see, when you try to be goofy, when you try to be Mr. Smarty Pants, I've tanked this whole raid with dual Warglaives on, no issue. Got dual Warglaives on and I still got over 200,000 health. We only wiped because you decided to stop healing. You and your little butt buddy. You'll probably be killing me with people. Like, you know, things would go smoother if you weren't in your feelings. You know, if you weren't so emotional, you know, things would go nicer. Yeah, that too. It's like, how dare this tank in really good gear with these Warglaives and hasn't wiped once and had a really smooth raid run. How dare he be so good at what he's doing and tries to carefully get his group through the raid so that we can have a nice, easy, smooth run and get all the gear with his very little issues. How dare he? How dare he be such a good, healthy tank, having fun with his dual Warglaives that I'm still grinding for. Like, okay, buddy. Alright, we get it. You're a little angry, but trying to take your anger out on me is a bad idea. I'm not no raider, baby. I'm just doing it for fun. I'm a PvPer at the end of the day. Don't make you quit Warcraft now. You won't be the first and you ain't gonna be the last, boy. Level 79, yeah. One more level to go, baby. They doing more? Oh, guess not. Guess not. That answered my question. Yeah, that's people for you, though. You having fun? Well, I'm not, so you don't get to have fun. Are you well? I'm not. So I need you to stop having fun real quick. For me, it's definitely PvP. I've only raided in very specific expansions. No loot. Man, give me my fucking loot, dude. Seriously. I highly doubt there's people out here farming herbs. Why is it disappearing? Nah, it took very specific expansions for me to get into raiding. Cataclysm, Legion, BFA. Those were the only expansions I gave a crap to PvE in. I'm doing more now just because, you know. Ooh, shoot, maybe. I'll see about it. I'm not sure how much I'm trying to return to PvP. I'm enjoying this PvE aspect of it, this chill aspect. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim. I think the only character I'm gonna really be doing any hard stuff on. Who the fuck trying to get in combat? Who wants to smoke with me? Oh. No. No walk. Leave me alone, man. I did not realize I was at, you know what I'm saying? Just be my luck, this level 80 flying around here just looking for a low level to smack on. The problem with that was the night before y'all all quit was me contemplating should I quit, so I wasn't even thinking anything about Warcraft. Completely negating the stop. Seriously? Yo, this place is a fucking mess. Do I need to log out and log back in? Ain't no way somebody was out here farming this crap. Let's keep it 100 here. Who the fuck is out in Warlords of Draenor lands farming this doo-doo? I'm here because I need the herbs, but I doubt anybody else here. Yeah, nah. I ain't gonna lie to you. I probably would have either told you, nah, I'm good, or made some kind of excuse. I am not a raider like that no more. I haven't raided that hard since Cataclysm. Yo, they wasted my fucking time. Oh, I need to kill it for a dungeon. Actually, I need to turn my light on. Hold on. It is dark in here. Sitting in the dark like a dang owl and crap, dude. I would have did Blackwing Descent just for that real nice sword. I love that dang sword that comes out of there. That's one of my favorite. I'm messing up. I said sword as a joke a long time ago. Because it just always was funny to me since I was a kid how sword has a W in it, but you don't say it. So as a kid, I was always like, why is it there then? And then my teacher would be like, oh, it's silent. Like, silent my balls, it would still be sword if you just left it out. And she's like, hey, I didn't make the English language, man. I just speak it. I started saying it again as a joke. Sword, and now I say it legitimately. I can't not say sword now. If I say sword sounds so freaking weird to me now. I done messed up my speaking. 35 out of 50. I done messed up my speech. I can't say sword anymore. Sword sounds improper now. Yo, seriously? Is this counting? I'm about to... Hold on. I'm about to log out and log back in. Like, for real? I could probably be at 50 by now. Blizzard. Y'all went ahead and nerfed my dang damage. Why don't you fix these freaking disconnections, these fractions? What is this? These dang nodes is just disappearing. These nodes is just disappearing, dude. Fix that bullcrap, man.
Stranger.
There's so many dang words. It's so dang unnecessary. Like there, and there. Why is there so many theirs, you know? You got there, like they are. You got there, like that person specifically. And you got there, for like, oh, he's there. He's standing there. It's just a lot. Yeah, read and read. He read that book. You know, he's reading that book you read. What's the other one? Where, and where? You got where are you? You know, hardware. And then you got where, like wear and tear. And then there, what was it, like 3 or 4 of them? There's a lot of wheres. Like, it just seems a bit unnecessary. I see why a lot of non-English speakers, when they have to learn English, are confused. Because it's like, there's just so many of the same word. For no dang reason. Yeah. Where are you? What am I gonna wear? And there's a lot of wear and tear. Unless you count weird. Which is similar, which is we are. Which probably would confuse a non-English speaker. Because it's like, okay, so what is this one? It's like, oh, that's we are. It's like, why does it look so similar to where? Without the H, you know? There's a lot of them. Oh my goodness, I did that a lot as a kid. I would always say Island. And then my mom and dad would be like, it's not Island, it's just island. So I'm like, but there's an S. It's like, you don't pronounce the S. I'm like, my teacher told me that. It just doesn't make sense. You can leave the S out of it and it would still say island. Which realistically, you don't even say island, you say island, which would be an E. A lot of the times when you're saying, oh, I'm going to this island, you're saying island. Like, I lent that person a hand. Yeah. You don't even say island, you say island. Which would be with either an E or an I. Most likely an E. Like lending something. English language is a confusing one. Oh! What the fuck? Fool just hit me 700,000. That's a mean punch, boy. Oh, boy. Fucking hit you with the heaters, dude. You know, if I would have started streaming earlier in the day, I would have, Oh!
Yes.
Are people stepping on these things on purpose?
Your souls are strong.
Oh! You just hit me for 1 million.
On your terror.
What the fuck? She's still decently strong. She's doing more DPS than the shaman was by this point. By level 79, my shaman was doing around 180. He's doing 250. That really does give a contest to how strong the dang warrior is. Still amazed at how busted the scaling was earlier at level 70 something. That means I was literally doing somewhere around 1 million or more DPS. That's ridiculous. And now we're kind of seeing it for what it truly is. Hopefully I'm only need like 2 or 3 more dungeons after this, because I am spent, baby! I wasn't trying to stream this long. It's a good healthy stream, so that's fine. But it is the weekends now, so I would like to chill out. I've been fucking working all week, boy. For fucking throughout my entire days. Goodness gracious, I didn't give myself any break this week. Sometimes I gotta stop doing that, but, you know, until you're really where you want to be in life, a lot of times it be feeling like I don't deserve breaks. It's just that hustler spirit in me, you know what I'm saying? I'll be feeling like I don't deserve breaks until I'm where I want to be. Which is something you shouldn't do because it burns you out, but it's hard not to. I got so many freaking things on my dang whiteboard, dude. It's insane. I always keep a whiteboard to schedule out my entire week. Make sure everything is down pat. Done how I need it to be done. For the utmost efficiency. But even then on Saturdays and Sundays, I still find myself working on something, anything that'll help me get more cash, more money, more any dang thing that I might need at that moment in time. But this was a good, healthy stream, so I don't mind it. We chilling. You know what I'm saying? Chilling. I knew I didn't have much to do today, so I didn't mind. They whooping me, yeah. Pretty much. Gotta stay on that grind till you where you want to be. If you ain't where you want to be in life, then you need to keep going till you get there. That's how I see it. 'Cause the problem is, you'll be like, "Ah, man, I'm working too dang hard," but you ain't even close to where you need to be. And then you get complacent, you get lazy, you know what I'm saying, you lose that discipline to just keep hustling at it to the point where, you know, you look up and you're 30, you don't have what you want. You're 40, you don't have what you want. You're 50, you don't have what you want, you know? I just be on it till I see it. Even when I see it, I still ain't gonna stop till I'm truly where, you know, want to be comfortable. Exactly. You might stop to take a break, but this next fool, he's still on it. And honestly, now that I'm back into the gaming content, it feels so fucking good to be back, number 1, and number 2. Oh, we only gonna need 1 more dungeon. I did halfway. Nice. And you know, if it truly, genuinely does feel good to be back on the gaming and the Warcraft content, because when I was just doing the photography stuff, I love photography to death, but I've realized that my favorite forms of photography is real life photography, and if I'm doing digital photography, it's got to be character stuff. So when I was doing all the photography, I'm like, this is beautiful, and it is what I want to do. But I also feel like I am not doing all that I can do. These dang ores, it's really just the fucking ore. So I'm gonna stop picking up the ore. I'm gonna stop wasting time on the ore. The ore is glitching the fuck out for some reason. When I wasn't doing the gaming and the Warcraft content, I'd be sitting there. I'm like, dang, I finished all my photos stuff today, and whatever else I needed to do, you know, working and whatnot. But I have too much free time. I could easily be recording this stuff that I'm doing. And yeah, some people say, oh, sometimes you gotta take a break. In which sometimes, yeah, sure, sometimes it's fine. But not all the time. You know what I mean? You gotta be working. That's how I see it. If you are the type of person who wants more out of life, then you should be going at it 24/7. And for me, when I stopped doing the gaming and the Warcraft stuff, I no longer felt like I was on my job 24/7. I'm like, you know what? Number one, there was no real reason for me to stop. Number one, and number two, I got too much free time. You know what I mean? I'm sitting around too much. I ain't, you know, I'm just playing games just to play games. I can do that while recording. That's like now. Today I could have gotten on and leveled her up. But I was like, nah, why would I not stream? You know what I'm saying? Because if I don't stream, number one, that's less for y'all to get to see. And that is me not doing all that I could do. Yeah, you almost feel lost. Like, dang, I should be doing something. Because like you just said, I'm always working on some crap. I'm always having something in the works. And when I don't, it feels illegal. It feels like I'm being complacent. It feels like I'm not doing what I should be doing. Especially as someone who wants to be able to enjoy more out of life. What the fuck was all that? Oh shoot, that's tight. Oh, that's really tight. Little mechanical gun, that's kind of cool. That's amazing. And that's pretty cool too. Okay, got some loot. Alright, we're gonna check out the trading post when on, well, actually, let me see. Let's say the dungeon ain't gonna pop that fast. We're not tanking, so. Yeah, that fist is sick as fuck. I might have to use that on a few shamans. What is this, steampunk month? The fuck? Kinda like that. I'm wondering though, is this attached to the belt or is it attached to the legs? Let me see some here. Can I see singular pieces? Okay, so that's the legs. Okay. See what else they got. Ooh, gonna need that. Okay, so fist. Ah, little doggy. I'm gonna need that too. This is the fucking pollute your lungs special right here. I hope this stuff is steam powered. Okay, we're gonna check that out when we're done with the dungeon. This is the last dungeon. We level 80, baby. Another level 80. This place stinks. Next is Legion Timewalking.
I have not been this
That's gonna be a lot of fun.
many years.
They need to hurry up and do Legion Remix. Boy, I need that in my life.
No closer.
Yeah, that gave me over half, so this should be it. And then we shall cop a couple of transmogs.
That we may meet again in the shade.
See something? How many of these we got total? 900. Not very much. Not very much. So we're gonna have to do some more on some other characters. Now cop a set real quick. Shoot. Somebody's here. Dang. Would come through when I need my last dungeon. Hopefully these fools don't kick me out. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
I will slice the flesh from your bones. You cannot outrun the wind! I wish. Arise, my creation! Slay these intruders!
shoot. Alright. Made it back. I'm so glad they ain't kicked me out, man. This is the last dungeon we needed, dude. I was worried the joke I made earlier would become true. When I said, watch we freaking get to level 79 and then boom, that's the end of the stream. Holy crap. Alright. I was hoping they wouldn't take too much longer because I see them in the chat talking about stuff. There are 3 men in this LOL. They probably wouldn't have given a crap, but just in case. I ain't trying to fucking level 79 and boom, that's it. I'd be so dang mad. That level 70 dang now. Oh. What happened to him? He got murdered or something? 'Cause these numbers ain't all that high, so somebody was clearly upset about something. Oh, that crap hits harder and harder the higher health gets. Goodness gracious. Probably not a fan of this done. Oh! No! Don't do me like that! What the fuck was that? Check the cameras real quick. I was trying to, Alright. Somebody was trying to buy an old scooter. And I was hoping he would hurry though, because he was like, I don't know if it'll fit in my car. Like, please, sir. I got one more joint to do. Yo, why the fuck they keep timing me, man? If I die to these fucking birds. Let me jump, please! Fucking birds gonna kill me, man. Alright. Oh, shoot! I stretched my arm too back. Too back. I stretched my arm too far back, is what I meant to say. That really hurt. Stretched a dang muscle. I had too many birds was timing the crap out of me. What the Go around. What the fuck is this fool doing? What's his name? Handicap. Oh my goodness, what the fuck was that? He's still back there. Where's the tank? Just attack him. Oh my goodness, please don't make this. I don't want to be. Yo, if I get stuck at 79, I'm on a deadline here, baby. I'm trying to play Call of Duty all dang day. I don't know if I'm gonna be all day, but fuck, I wouldn't mind playing just a little bit. I had to hurry up though. Old scooter. Dude wanted to get. Pulling an old scooter. Probably just gonna resell the thing. Jesus, I never have issues like that. Well, you must have never done this dungeon before because you're gonna have issues if you try to walk through the middle. Literally cannot do that. It doesn't work. Unless you have an ability. Unless you have an ability to... Somebody is smacking the crap out of me. I wish they would stop. Oh, no, not them nasty little razor scooters. No, you ain't gonna be scooting that big boy around. There's an old nan robot. Old nan robot scooter. So please do not take this big boy into that boss. You will die. Maybe not die, but come close to maybe. Yeah. Oh no, not no little old tiny scooter. I doubt you get somebody to come all the way to your crib to purchase an old little scooter.
Like the mongoose.
Imagine it. I'm here to buy that old razor scooter. You were selling?
Cast them down. Let the scavengers be
Like, sir, if you don't get away from my house, I ain't selling no old razor scooter. Gotta be careful out here. People want to see it.
Behold the might of the
This is my brother. He was selling his little old scooter. Level 80. So you know, hop out there with him. Make sure people ain't on no weird activity. Like we were just talking about earlier. Keep that thing on me. I ain't gonna lie, I think the dude got slightly nervous when he saw a couple of extra people coming out like, okay, I'm just here to buy a scooter. I'm not trying to rob nobody. We know, sir. But, gotta be safe, you know. A lot of strange people out here. Level 80, baby. A lot of strange folks out here, you know. Just gotta make sure you ain't on no weirdness.
I have many treasures to see.
It's just him and his girl. But, just in case. A lot of folks out here are off their rocker. Alrighty. She is now level 80. We now have 5 level 80s. I'm definitely going to need these. I want that one. Pretty much. Mess around, lay around. You feel me? Of course, not the full on. That would be unnecessary. Just a little pistol. I don't know about little, but just that's it. You know, you got to be careful out here. People are... This is really nice. People are a little strange out here these days. I'm not taking... Them shoes big... them shoes big as fuck. I'm not taking any chances. A lot of folks out here on a lot of weirdness. Those are nice. Well, can't really see much, so... But those... Probably should have did this on somebody other than a troll. You know, who would have been able to see all the pieces better. I'm gonna go with the gloves here. I might need that hoodie because that's exactly what I had on me was my 1911 10mm. I need to get me a 45, honestly. I love the 10mm. It is an incredible round, but the 45 has more customization. I don't know if you ever played Mafia 2. But if you have, remember that part where Joe gives Vito the 1911 with the extended mag? I love the way that looks. So, I need to get my hands on a 45 1911. But it's got to be old school, like my 10mm. My 10mm is... Ooh, shoot, that's pretty. Mine's is also a Kimber. 10mm, all black with some custom rose grips. The grips are, I don't use those grips for shooting because they're just for looks. I have regular all black grips. I wanted the all black look. But these grips, actually, while I'm talking about it, I can just show you. Oops. Because I can't, words cannot explain to you how beautiful my 1911 is. All black with these absolutely gorgeous rose, black rose grips. Let me see if I can find the image real quick. Words cannot describe the beauty. That was so ugly. Oh, that was ugly as fuck. Let's see, where the fuck is all my real life photos, man? Oh, not there. Here. Words cannot explain to you the beauty. What did I call that? Call it something. Okay. No. Sick, man. The fuck? Okay, well, I wanted to show you, but I don't think I can because they're not popping up. What? What the fuck? Oh, that is gorgeous. Where the heck you get that from? I need that. That is fucking pretty. If that don't say Mexican cartel, I don't know what does. I've always wanted a cartel style pistol, and that is straight up cartel style pistol. That is gorgeous. Holy crap. Shoot, that's prettier than mine. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you. You know me, I ain't the type of person to sit here and lie. That's prettier than mine. What the fuck? If I could fucking find mine. Aha, here they go. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. I forgot I did a picture with two 1911s, so I called it Mustang and Sally. That's why I couldn't find them. That thing is beautiful, I ain't gonna lie. That is gorgeous. Okay, let me see if I can connect this directly to the stream so y'all can get a good look at them. So the black one is the one you're looking at. The other one's, that's a pellet gun. The brown one is a pellet gun. The black one is the 10 mil. So beautiful. Not as pretty as that cartel joint you got. I ain't gonna cap to you, boy. You know, made me say cap. I never say that, but that is gorgeous. Here, slide that down. Slide it down again. This picture is huge, and there she is. There she goes. The black one with those gorgeous rose grips. That's that beautiful 10mm right there. The other one, as you can tell by the split mag at the bottom, that's a dang toy. It's pretty as fuck. It's pretty and it's really heavy. It's a 1-to-1, but that is my piece. The first ever pistol I ever got my hands on. I had to make it a 1911 because that is hands down my favorite pistol of all time. I'm like, yes, sir. Not the first gun I ever got. My first gun I ever got was a shotgun. Fucking love shotguns. Alright. Let's cop some transmogs. I can't be swaggy in game and not be swaggy in real life, you feel me? Those grips, though, those are solely for style. They have no grip on them. They're slick, laminated. You're not going to be able to hold on to that gun that well. Slide catching, not as far as I can tell. It runs pretty smooth. I'm hoping though, cause I like to buy. I try to get my get it out, buddy. I like to get my hands on a lot of older guns. So if I can, I try my best to get them as clean as possible. The problem is when you're going for old guns, like I am a massive fan of World War II and 1 and 2 guns. They're expensive. So I can only do it every now and then, every here and there. As I try to get my money up, I'm going to try to get my hands on more, but I try my best to keep it pretty, keep it clean as possible. Luckily though, no real issues with that thing as far as I can tell. It's still a little tough because I don't use it enough. I need to use it more honestly so I can get the slide to be a lot softer. But would I be interested in your Luger? I would be, if I had money. I'm broke as fuck right now, so I can't get nothing. What kind of Luger though? Okay, I ain't got no money right now, but if I had the cash on me, I definitely would. Anything Luger is typically pretty fucking nice. Okay, so I definitely want these. That's an automatic cop. P08. That sounds extremely familiar. Is that the P08? Oh, yes, the P08. I would be, but I have no money. I definitely would be. I love this little pistol. I love this little pistol. This is a beautiful... This little pistol is like an AMC Gremlin. It's ugly in a good way. I fucking love that pistol. That's been one of my favorite pistols since I was a dang kid, before I even knew what the fuck it was. Definitely gonna be purchasing that. Let me get that. Wait, hopefully I didn't overdo it. Because I completely forgot to check the prices on the... Okay, only 50. Let me get that. Cosmetic damage to the handle. Hey. That is a World War II piece. A little bit of cosmetic damage is nothing. A little bit of cosmetic damage really just adds more to that type of old gun. It shows that that gun was a true war gun. It had use, it saw use, and it's an old war trophy. I fucking love old guns. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's wrong with me, alright? Everything I like is way fucking older than me. Yeah, it's got character. I fucking love old guns. I love old cars. I love old music. You know what I'm saying? You gonna always catch your boy listening to some Wu-Tang. You know what I mean? Some NWA. Some Snoop. Something from the 90s. Don't get me wrong, I listen to a lot of new stuff. But you always gonna catch me listening to some late 80s, early 90s, mid 90s, late 90s hip-hop. Some Mac 10. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get my hands on an 84 to 87 Oldsmobile. It's gonna, you know what I mean? It's gonna cost me a little bit. But I'm gonna make it happen. You feel me? This is what we grinding for any dang ways, right? What's the point of grinding if you never use it and then you die? It's like, oh man, look at me, I got a ton of money that I don't use. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be smart with it, of course. I wouldn't do all this hustling just to fucking waste the money away. But everything I get my hands on will be old as fuck. Way older than me. My style is old. I dress like I'm still in the fucking early 2000s West Coast. Catch me with some chucks, some khakis, and a fucking old school NASCAR jacket and a semi-tall tee. Not too tall, because that crap is stupid as fuck, but decent enough where it still looks nice. Oh, those are pretty nice. I hate how the back end is a little rough, but not bad. But I want a stick of dynamite. Oh, that stuff's cool. I think I'll hold on to my last bit of points. We got everything we wanted. Oh, that swag is nice. Let me hop on a different character, though, so I can really see, because Troll's got them big, nasty-looking 3 toes. You can't see the shoes properly. A Baird M82. That's my mom's dream gun. I wouldn't mind having one of those my dang self, but that is definitely my mom's dream gun. That is all she talks about. Anytime we talking about guns, she said, I need a 50 cal. That is her gun right there. I would definitely get one if I had the cash. I ain't gonna lie. That is an incredible sniper. Do they even actually really consider that a sniper? Ain't that an anti-material? More like an anti-material rifle. 50 Beowulf, that is a nice gun too. I'm gonna say, what is these bottoms? God dog. It's just the cheeks is just out. Goodness gracious, I ain't been on her in so long. What the fuck? How the heck did I even do that? Goodness gracious. Okay, yeah, these are tight. I like these. I like how they make multiple options to split them up, too. That's cool. And the slippers. That's clean. They gotta add more of those. Classified as a sniper. I would definitely say that's more of an anti-material rifle than a dang sniper. I feel like a sniper would be something more practical than that behemoth. That thing's a bit fucking gargantuan to just be sniping people with. I wouldn't doubt if it has some serious distance. Who's next? I got too many warriors lined up. Look how many fucking characters I got level. I should do the low levels first, because the 70s will be able to run mostly everything. Dodge decoder. Yeah, that thing is a monster of a rifle. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. That thing is a fucking monster and a half, it is. There's not a whole lot of things on the market doing what the 50 cal does. At that point, you have to go above and beyond to true anti-material rifles. And at that point, you're using that thing to snipe the thing on the other side of it will turn into fucking mist. What the fuck was that? Is that a little bird? Who just got little birds flying around? That fool got a fat head, boy. Got a dog. Shoot, get my hands on a PTRS. What is it? PTRS? Or no, the PTRD. The PTRS is cool. But the PTRD is way better. You ever see that dang thing? The PTRD 41? It's the most absurd anti-material rifle known. Asking if it was legal. Well, the question in itself is stupid as fuck. You don't... Who the fuck is giving out... There's not very many criminals moving Barrett M82s. There's not very many criminals moving Barretts. And there's not very many criminals who want Barretts. You know what I mean? If it was like a gold-plated AK-47 covered in murals with pearl handles, maybe that would make sense. But a Barrett? Who the fuck is pushing Barretts, dude? Always them neighbors. It's the beauty of this this dang desert. There's so much land. What the heck? Please don't say nothing crazy. You all up on me, too. Are you well? What do you need, brother? This fool about to say something crazy or just stopping to look? Oh, no, son. What you... Yo, what the fuck? Get away from me, man. Oh, what the fuck was that? Never seen a black character before? To be fair, there are very little black characters in this game that look normal. I be snitching on all them characters. Anytime I see characters like that, they getting snitched on. I don't give a crap. Anytime I see a character with some kind of crazy name and their skin is dark as possible, they're getting snitched on. Be mad all you want, you're getting snitched on. I snitched on like 2 people yesterday. Sitting here doing quest on a low-level character, and there was a fucking super black character named Jungle Goon, and another one called Gangster Goon. I'm like, yo. These is basically old school Uggs with the little booty out. I'm like, yo, I'm snitching on both of you. I guarantee you both of them characters don't exist no more. Nothing more satisfying knowing that someone just logged into the game and having to see your name was offensive. You have to redo it. Wasn't even offensive. It's just you're not gonna make fun of my people and get away with it. You feel me? I don't care what bad my people do. I will defend my peoples. Alright? Fucking jungle goon. I'm like, oh no. I actually laughed at it. I ain't gonna lie.
Many wares.
That crap had me dying laughing. I'm like, jungle goon. And the text, the TRP joint that people be using for the custom roleplay names, it said with Knuckles Dragon D hanging to the floor. I ain't gonna lie, that crap had me dying. That crap had me dying. I'm like, you fucking loser. That is hilarious, but I gotta snitch on you, son. I got to. I'm sorry. I gotta hit you with the snitcheroo, baby. That crap gave me a good laugh, though. I ain't even gonna lie.
Well met.
I was not expecting to see someone with the name Jungle Goon. Oh, snap. I think you did tell me about that. Ah, see, that's more tasteful, though. That's just kind of a goofy, funny name on... This nigga's name was Jungle Goon. D hanging to the floor. That's just craziness.
Farewell.
Oh my goodness. It was a good laugh, though. What the fuck is that? Festive green holiday coat. Where the heck you get that from? Ah! You probably got it from fucking holidays, but my little loser self quit the game at that time. Got the shorts too? It was nah, I ain't even lying to you either. I'm dead serious. One was Jungle Goon, the other was Gangster Goon. And the one said Jungle Goon, Knuckles Dragon, D hanging to the floor. And the other, the Gangster Goon was Knuckles Dragon on the ground, all the ash collecting. Something about some black stereotype. Something about chicken grease. I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, it was a good laugh because I was not expecting it. But it was straight up probably the most racist thing I'd ever seen on Warcraft. Why is this fool following me? Get away from me! Get away from me, son! That crap was racist as fuck, I ain't gonna lie. It was extremely racist, but it caught me off guard, so I was dying laughing. I need to put my dang guns up. If a cop pulled up to this house right now, he'd be like, Negro with 16 million guns. I need to put them joints away. Got them sitting out and crap. But no, it was extremely racist. Cosmetic. Please tell me that festive outfit is something you can buy at any time. This is what I get for quitting. I missed out on crap. Fucking idiot. Quitting for no dang reason, too. Ah! I don't see crap. 2,000 gold. Oh, those are sick. I keep a single with me. Just a pistol, nothing too much. Cause at the end of the day, you know, we live in America, land of the free. But a black man with a bunch of guns in his vehicle. It's a good way for me to never upload another Warcraft video ever again. And not by choice either. You know what I'm saying? Ah, that's boring. Shroud of Forbidden Magic. 98,000 gold. God no. I'm trying to hurry up and get my cash up so I can get me an old school. Driving a very basic Kia at the moment. Ooh, get this from. That's pretty. Not pretty enough to spend 290,000 gold on, but that's pretty. Dang, no festive clothes, huh? Ooh, not that basic. What the heck is that little blue turd called? Pretty decent. Not that. That's horrible. That is awful. Not that thing. It's the one similar to the Stinger. I forget the name of it right now. I don't know why I don't remember the name of the car that's sitting right underneath me in the frickin' garage. What are you? What are you? We just go downstairs and look at the dang thing, and that'd probably help. Or open up the cameras and literally look at it right now. The Optima, right? Why do I not know the name of the car? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now in the... You probably can hear the cameras. Why am I not remembering the name of this turd that's sitting right underneath me? I mean, it's not a turd, it actually get up and go. But it ain't what I want. That's for sure. I need an old school whip, baby. But this is why we hustling. I'm pretty sure it's a dang Optima. I mean, Kia only makes like 3 cars, so it's a beautiful little blue thing. I'll give it that. It looks better than I thought it was when I had initially got it, but definitely ain't what I want. So in my eyes, it's a little turd, but it's a good turd. It gets you around. See, I'm trying to be like you when I get older. There's a few cars I'm looking at. 84 to 87 Oldsmobile Cutlass. Specifically with the 350 if I can find it. 350 because that, you already know 350. That's one of the most reliable engines and easy power output. It'll probably be the Olds 350, but probably about still just as reliable as the Chevy. Not the biggest amount of difference between the two realistically. A 76 Cadillac Fleetwood Brougham. And I probably would go for a truck. If I was to go for a truck, it'd probably be an 89 to 94 Jeep. I will say, if you pulled up on me one more time. A Jeep. Fastback. Like an old school Mustang joint. I freaking love those old school fastbacks. But if I... See, this is why I'm hustling so freaking hard realistically. I love mechanic work and the idea of mechanic work, but I am so freaking occupied, I know I wouldn't be able to do it. So if I, with anything, if you just have the money, you can get the cleanest variant. What the fuck is that? They adding trench coats? Oh my goodness, you could just get a version of it that's practically factory new, and that's what I would prefer to do. Honestly, those Oldsmobiles. Baby blue with white walls. Yes, sir. That is gorgeous. Yeah, I know I wouldn't have the time to keep it up myself. If I make enough money, them Oldsmobiles are not that expensive. If you do find a 84 to 87 Oldsmobile with the 350, the Cutlass Supreme, it'll run you like 40 grand at best, which is not that much. Dang, Kia was like 25. So, I'm starting off light, but it is still absolutely one of my favorite old school cars. I gotta have that thing. I gotta get my hands on that thing. Got to. Can't be no other way. Yeah, see, rebuild. I think the most building I would do is not really building, but rims. Stuff like that, suspension, spacers, and whatnot. Like, let's say if I want to put some rims on the old, something just a little cool. The original rims are great, don't get me wrong. But let's say I want to add a little bit of style to it. Maybe something simple like some 22s. Suspension and stuff like that. But like full-on rebuilds, there's no way in the world I could make time for that. I'm doing gaming videos, Warcraft videos, whatever regular work, photography, music, editing. I got a lot on me plate, man. Then I'm trying to open up a store on DeviantArt real soon, because you actually gave me the idea. I always use DeviantArt just to use it, but I never thought about actually selling what I do. I'm like, why the fuck don't I sell this stuff? 1400, god dog. That's a lot of power, boy. You gotta upload a video and let me see that thing. I want to see that thing. Fucking upload a joint just just I want to hear it. I I hope it don't sound like that. I hope it don't sound like that. Goodness gracious, that thing sound like it's struggling if it sound like that. Oh snap. I want to hear that thing. Straight piped goodness. I know that's brutal. I ain't got nothing to show you. I got a fucking blue Kia. I ain't got nothing to show you, brother. It's a decent little car. I can't hate. It's sitting on a healthy little 260, 280 horses. So not bad, not bad. It's a little torquey too. It's a little torquey. Definitely nothing to show off, that's for sure. Not till I get my hands on that Oldsmobile. I'm surprised you ain't got a dang car channel. You could go crazy with all that. I mean, man, come on, man. You could do a car channel. I would subscribe immediately. I promise you on everything. I'm subscribing immediately. As soon as you be like, yo, send a message on Discord, be like, yo, Jadam, I'd already be subscribed before you finish typing it. You wouldn't even get to finish typing it. I would just send you a message back, be like, I subscribed. I subscribed. I sensed it in the wind that you made a car channel and I subscribed. I could feel the air changing. Torment has made a YouTube channel about cars. Instant subscribe. Like that dang, be like that dang, what's the name song? What was his name? Beanie Siegel. Yeah. I can feel it in the air. As soon as you made that channel, I felt it in the air that you made a car channel. Why did I log back into her? I have nobody to level right now. Honestly, just still talking because they ain't came back yet. I'm waiting on the peoples. We're gonna hop on Call of Duty together. They trying to play some more Call of Duty. They trying to play all night. I don't know if I'm gonna play all night, but I might record it because we were doing pretty freaking good. So yeah, see, I want to see that. That is, I would 100% subscribe to that. But sometimes in life, you never realize it. Certain things work for you. And for you, you might not know. You got them nicest for cars. Brother, I'm saying you got a gold mine. What I'm telling you is, you could probably blow the fuck up on some car videos. Alright? Okay, they just sent me a message on Discord, so I'm gonna head on out. But before I head out, you might have a fucking gold mine. You Torment's Garage. Oh, shoot! Torment's Garage, dude. Stop playing, man. You got a gold mine, brother. You thought you was building cars now. Imagine you got 1 million subscribers. You're gonna be really building some crap. You're gonna be having Hoonigan trying to hit you up. You're gonna be having SEMA hitting you up. Every freaking body. You know what I'm saying? Alright, they just got back. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get up on out of here. Thank y'all for stopping by. Transmission. I'm telling you, dude. You got a gold mine. That's a gold mine right there. But thank you for stopping by. Torment, Kill I Kill, Zelander. And everybody else who's sitting back watching. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and get up on out of here. Tell your peoples about me. Make sure they subscribe. Check out all those links in the description. You might find something you might